conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome everybody! Happy Valentine's Day! All together now. I asked the question earlier on, but now we've got like a different crew and everything. I was like, is everybody feeling romantic?
I was last night. We went out for a meal.
See, I had exactly the same response as I did earlier on. I tell you what, what's the matter with you all? Wes?
What?
Sort it out.
What do you mean?
I hope you're spoiling your girlfriend.
No, I'm not. We're going to watch a band in the week, so that'll be the Valentine's thing.
Okay, well it doesn't matter whether it's today or in the week. So you're going to watch a band. What about you, Alison? Did you?
We went out for a meal last night because I'm here today.
Very nice.
And he did get me some roses.
Very nice.
He's a good lad.
Now I actually think that Valentine's Day should be pretty much every day.
Yeah.
It should.
Yeah.
It should always be about love, and I don't mean flowers every day, but you know, show your love and appreciation for people. And I also think it's not just about your loved ones. It's about, you know, your extended family and your friends and everything like that, which do come under loved ones. Anyway, stop yibber-yabbering, Eleanor. I'm joined by the lovely Alison, firstly. Hello, my darling. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
Really, really, really exciting weekend.
Yeah. I know, I've been shopping.
I bet you have. I bet you have. Usually I can pick out, oh look, guest design such and such. I haven't had a chance to even look at the screen. I haven't even had a chance.
I mean, £1 something for one strand. I'm like, I'm having some of that.
Why wouldn't you? Exactly, why wouldn't you at that? I mean, it's just incredible. I was saying earlier on that I truly think in the history of Jewellery Maker, and I thought our January sale was incredible, I think in the history of Jewellery Maker this is going to be one of the biggest clearances that we've ever done. Obviously, all retailers will bring clearances at the end of seasons usually, isn't it? We've got the spring and summer collection coming your way. What a success, what a roaring success, and I do mean for you as well. Okay, now, wonderful designer inspiration coming up with Alison, and more of the clearance. Okay, I'm ready. We're ready. We've got, coming your way, stunning mookaite, carved mookaite, more to the point. We've got a gorgeous shell. I'm looking at sterling silver with faceted gemstones here, which is just amazing, Phil. I'm going to start with sterling silver, though. And they are your pendant findings. You are getting 3 in total. You're right there, Alison, my lovely. Yeah, she's okay. As long as you're right, doesn't matter.
Sorry.
You look like you've been told off then, lovely. It's all right, don't worry.
I'll just be down here.
That's okay. Whilst you sort yourself out, I can show you these. You're getting 3 in total. So if you've got some calibrated gemstones, or you love your, or you love your resin, or you love your polymer clay or anything like that, if you love your wire work and you can anchor onto these, they're your claw set solid sterling silver findings, and you do get the 3, a trio of 16 by 12 millimeter pair fit pendant findings. Now they don't have to be your calibrated gemstones, but alternatively you can also go to gemcollector.com. You can have a little look on our website as well, see if we've got any calibrated gemstones available. These are some of the most substantial, but great for all different mediums in actual fact. Great for your silver, working silver clay, fantastic, and they're coming up at £3 per piece. This is the clearance of all clearances. I'd pay £8.95 for one of these, wouldn't you? You're going wild in the aisles. I mean, it is quite literally like the whole UK has gone supermarket sweep here at Jewellery Maker style, haven't you? 60 available. Well done, Joanne. Hello to you, Philip, Lorraine, Jill. I can't read everyone's names. I can't physically keep up. And actually, Phil is saying to me, my producer, I can't keep up on the quantity. So the best thing to say is that they will sell out. How many do we start with? 66. Less than 30 available right now, and more than 30 of you with it in your baskets. Telephone bidders, do stay where you are on those phone lines. Fingers crossed for you. Again, wrap onto these. They're great for anchor points, aren't they?
Oh, they're fantastic.
Keepsakes.
Yeah, and don't forget, they don't have to be just pendants. They could be a pair of earrings.
True, can be a charm, can't they?
Could be a charm.
How about these? If you actually folded round,
Yeah.
if I tilt it like that, how about if you took those prongs right the way round, a perfect round gemstone?
Yeah, you could do that. Like a claw set.
Oh my goodness, like those Tahitian pearls.
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Gone. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, those Tahitian pearls,
Yeah,
wrap
yeah.
it right round. Oh, that would be fab, wouldn't it? Okay. Should we bring you some head pins? First time we've had head pins today, outside of a findings kit. You've got, oh right, now for all the romantics out there, you've got a double romance here. In the fact that you've got the trio. Oh, Alison, are you all right, lovely?
Shall I start again?
You're very excitable.
We're all right. It's not live, is it?
No, not live. This is a rehearsal. It's fine. Anyway, as I say, it's all right, lovely. It's fine. You've got a double romance. You've got the trio of colours, and you've got also, and I'll just take the one out because again they're going to sell out, aren't they? There's 100 pieces in each pack. The rose gold, the silver, and also the yellow gold. I'll just take the rose gold out for the time being because they are all lovely head pins which have got these little love hearts.
Oh, how pretty.
Aren't they lovely? But where's the double romance, Elle, I hear you ask? It is the fact that you have got that trio of tones. So the rose, the white and the yellow was used by the one and the only...
It's Russian, wasn't it?
Well, Russian Red and Bands, yeah, absolutely. Very romantic there. But also Cartier use it within their Trinity collection.
Yeah, yeah.
And the rose is said to symbolise love. The friendship is said to symbolise friendship. And the white is for fidelity. So couldn't be more appropriate, could it, for your Valentine's Day? In total, 300 findings, not 1585. I'm laughing at the graphics because it just doesn't want to... Quarter of the stock has gone straight away. You need your head pins, you need your findings to create your pieces of jewellery. This is a handful of those of you that are getting involved, and I'm just holding one pack here, and I'm struggling to do that, to be honest. Well then, you'll need to check out as soon as you possibly can. Now, the measures, you can see, these are 50mm measurement head pins, and just that one little love heart. Look at the detail that actually adds. Great as little link chains as on their own.
A little stamen in the middle of a wire mesh rose.
Yeah.
Little red rose
So
with a little heart in the
beautiful.
middle.
Yeah, so beautiful. 0800 614 615. Half the stock has already gone. There are a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker right now. We've got a quick question coming into the studio. Claire in London is saying, is there any wire coming up? Yes. Alison, is there any wire coming up?
Oh, yes.
We don't have Alison here without wire.
Phil wouldn't leave me without any wire.
No, do you know that would be like, well, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an analogy. Valentine's Day without love?
Chocolate without cocoa.
Chocolate without cocoa. Yes.
Fake chocolate.
Fish and chips without salt and vinegar. I'm sure I could come up with better analogies than that. Ant without deck. Jewellery Maker without Wes. It's true, it's true, it's true. £11.95 only. Yes, my darling Claire, there is some coming up within the first kit. And by the way, it looks amazing too. So please do stay where you are on those phone lines. I'll leave that with you. Got to move on. Again, I like the fact that you've got that trio of colours. All in the same. Well sourced there, Phil. Moving on to... Oh, these are stunning drusies. In fact, my favourite drusies that we've got. They are copper coated. Yeah. These with the head pins that you've just seen would be just amazing. I don't know if I can actually hold them with a grabber, but I'll give it a try just because they are big and substantial. Yeah, there we go. These are my favourite drusies. They're a copper colour, and then you've got that lovely druzy texture inside. So that difference between the texture and the glisten of your druzy, and then the smoothness of the actual kind of, well, I want to say crown, because it is kind of like the crown facets of a gemstone. £11.95 apparently is where we should be. That's already an incredible deal. For 5 of these, you are getting 5. Every single one will be unique. 20 by 15 millimetres, £6.95 today. What a focal piece this would be for us, for an amazing ring. If you've got some of the rose gold wire, or a brooch or...
Yeah, absolutely. And what I love about these ones particularly is that mirror shine you've got on the outside. It's stunning that, like you say, the contrast between that and the druzy is amazing, and I would want to cover that as minimal as possible. So I would
absolutely. So you can really see as much of the both surfaces. I totally agree with you there, Alison. Even go as far as maybe using your glue. There's nothing wrong with gluing gemstones on. There's 10 remaining, so I'm going to have to stop talking about this. But got a quick message coming in to the studio, and it is from Laura. Hello to you, Laura in Berkshire. Is there any solid silver chain coming up? Yeah, shall we do it now? I'll bring it to you now. Oh, is it really with the green onyx as well? Oh, it's my favourite combination.
Look amazing.
Oh, look.
Oh, isn't that so beautiful?
I want it. 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 1 metre with your individual rondelles, then you've got your sterling silver with the gold overlay. I mean, look at the work and detailing that goes into commissioning a length like this. I buy this chain and I buy it and just keep it into very simple neckline pieces like this, or turn it into bracelets or anklets, which are going to be all the rage. Look at that, so beautiful. Last brought to you on the 24th of April for £14.95, but it is the ultimate clearance. We're bringing it to you at, well, it's giveaway deals. It's not about profits, it's about friends, and it is about certainly the function of actually clearing the vaults and the warehouse so that we can bring you the spring and summer collection. Also thanking our existing customers for your wonderful loyalty, and hopefully enticing lots of new jewellery makers to the folds as well. We are one big lovely family, very interactive. You can join 50,000 plus Facebook friends with us here at Jewellery Maker. You only pay them one postage and packaging, irrespective of whether you buy just this one or whether you buy every single one opportunity that we bring you to air. And also everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I mean, look at how many people are getting involved. Massive congratulations to you. I want to join you on this because I just think this is so elegant and classy. And yet, we say it time and time again, Alison, don't we? We've got 3 grams of sterling silver here to make all of those individual rosary links. It's uncommissionable at this price.
Yeah, it's not worth it. You really wouldn't do it. As a professional, I wouldn't sit there and do that for someone. No,
your time could be invested elsewhere, can't it?
Absolutely. It's not cost effective.
No, it's not cost effective, it's not time effective. No. Like genuinely for you to source the sterling silver alone, it's a lot of wire that is actually in this. For the wire, I doubt you'd be able to get it for £9.95. I mean, I know it's a metre length, but it's actually doubled over and spiralled, so actually it's probably, what do you reckon, Alison, about triple that?
Oh, yes.
At least?
Yeah, easy. You go through a lot while you're doing the wraps.
Yeah. Sharon Louise, hello to you, my lovely. She says, hello, Alison and Elle. Hello. Was Phil and crew sending lots of Valentine's hugs? Are you? Crew? Phil? Everybody? Lots of Valentine's hug?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, are you sending them to us? Oh, sorry. Can I reread that, Sharon? I'm sorry. I've been very excited all morning. So you're sending Valentine hugs. Valentine hugs to you, my darling. Do you know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. Wes, how are you feeling about sending Valentine's hugs and kisses?
Fine,
yeah. Yeah, you down with that?
Yeah.
Cool.
I like the board.
The other day I had poor Wes doing the Wall of Fame with me. Yesterday I was talking about actually renting Phil out for well, yeah, both of you actually. Yeah, today I think you should be like our Valentine's kissogram. What do you reckon, Jewellery Makers? Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Where's kissogram? There we go. Fair enough. First request in for a kiss sent from Wes. Send us a text message 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Anyway, shall we do all the birthstones now? September babies out there. Also, who was asking for sterling silver? I have got solid sterling silver. Laura, my lovely, you have got a perfect 18-inch. Yeah, which is 46 centimetres in a sterling silver chain. Wes, there's about 5 people that want a kiss off you. We'll have to get you in front of the cameras in a second. You have got this lovely heart charm. You have got the finished lobster claw. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual jump rings. I just put one of them on the back of my hand for now. 6 of those. And sterling silver natural Madagascan sapphire, which is a round cut, beautifully, it's a finished piece of jewellery like so, but also a great way of purchasing your findings also. Solid precious sterling silver. 19 of these are available. We take it, wow, $27.95. It's a big reduction. We've gone straight down to it given the fact that this is so exceedingly limited edition. You're talking double figure price tag reductions in this clearance and then some. You know, I've taken £70 off items today. It's been absolutely huge. I mean, look at the sheer size of your natural blue sapphire, which is 2.8 carats and a beautiful, simple, what we call a bezel set. Very symbolic. I mean, just imagine that suspended from the length of chain. It's a perfect length too. Yeah. Really elegant, isn't it? So I'm just thinking, if you could finish this for someone if you wanted, and there's a perfect birthday gift. Maybe someone you know is celebrating a big birthday, like their 18th, their 21st, their 16th, or just a birthday actually at $27.95. That might, I know everybody has different budgets for everybody, but $27.95. Very few retailers will be able to bring you precious sterling silver and genuine sapphire. Now, hang on, how many have we got in baskets? 20 in baskets, we've got 11 left. What are you doing? Sorry, Phil, I didn't mean to question you then. Says every penny.
$4.95.
Says I need to pick up the paste. Pick up the pace. We've got loads to bring you. So wow. if we talk about clearance, we mean clearance. Penny, Gail, Sylvia, Margaret, Janet, you've done it. I've also got, Lynn, Kathleen, Aberdeenshire, Marilyn, Merthyr Tydfil, hello to you, Tina, Richard and Anelia, London, Shirley, Alison, Veronica, Lynn, another Sandra, Anne, well done. Was that Gail? You've got yours, Morag, you're with me as well. I'm not reading names of a baby book. These are loads of you on the phone lines and on the web that do need to check out. Well done. I've got to move on. I've got to move on in the essence of time. Congratulations. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Quick message from Donna. Oh, yes, Wes. And he can keep his hat on. Come on, Wes. So, right. Do you want me to sing that song while you blow your kiss?
Okay.
Come on. No, you're going to come here and do it. Yeah, poor Wes. I tell you what, I'm so sorry. I do literally. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm no Tom Jones. Oh, you've made some. There are some hearts melting around the world tonight. You're a good sport, Wes. You are a good sport. Love it, love it, love it, love it. You should save all these little clips, you know, Wes. I think you become. I reckon you'll become a little bit of a celebrity for all of that, you know.
I reckon you should have a JM outtakes DVD.
Certainly is a bit of the JM. He's the JM heartthrob, isn't he?
Absolutely.
JM heartthrob. 100 carats of your clear quartz here, and they are 12mm by 8mm. I've got the wrong ones. Sorry. These are coming up. Sorry. You're getting faceted ovals. Oh, they'll work lovely together, actually. These are checkerboard faceted across the surface. They'll work great with what you've just seen, actually. 100 carats here, 12 by 8mm. Look at that clarity. Look at that wonderful brilliance. I mean, this is everything that a quartz aspires to be. Crystal clear, absolute transparency. You'll see flashes of fire, external luster. Think about the 4 C's with your diamonds and adapt that to your clear quartz and you're on the right page. $6.95 for quality like this, absolutely incredible. Again, not enhanced, not treated in any way, shape or form. This is some of the quality that ultimately that it aspires to be. It's like your D to your diamonds, your quad A to your tanzanite, you know, the best quality is that lovely crystal liquid-like transparency. Let me just hold this out for you as well, because it is quite a long strand. There's lots and lots and lots. You only need one, if you like, on a pair of earrings. I haven't got the measurements here, so I'll have to give you a measure for you. They're 12 by 8, but the actual length of the strand, I'll do that for you. It is 39 centimetres, which is just over 15 inches for £6.95. Would you just restrand these like they are? Or would you use them bridal?
I'd probably use them mixed in with something, but they'd look gorgeous. They'd also look gorgeous mixed in with the round you had, and they'd make a beautiful bib necklace.
Can you imagine?
Oh gosh, talk about night out. That would sparkle so
It really
amazingly.
would.
Or just as a pair of earrings, because the facets are beautiful on them.
And they are on both sides as well, so they're both, you've got that checkerboard faceting across both surfaces of the oval itself. Gosh, there's lots of you with me and lots of you tuning, multi-buying. I'll leave that with you. Don't forget, I just gave you a little bit of a sneaky peek, so it's only right that I bring you those clear quartz right now, isn't it? Gosh, look how many facets are on one of these gemstones, and so mathematically precise. I mean, a sphere gem or a round-shaped gem is formed by basically kind of tumbling it in amongst all of the different. It's formed first in that shape, and that might be by lasers, and then it's kind of tumbled round and round and round and round in between all of these different kind of like sanding materials. But then faceting like this, which is so precise, so mathematical. Can you see? Perfect rows.
Beautiful.
Of your hexagons there, aren't they? Perfect hexagonal facets. And probably, I don't know, 50 plus, 100 maybe on one of those gemstones. Straight down, £7.95. Look at the fire as well that you're getting through. Can you see that fire? And when we refer to fire, for those of you that don't know, we're talking about the flash, the occasional flash that you have of the spectrum of colours. So there's reds, those oranges, those yellows and those blues. Can you see it? Just glinting. That's fire within a gemstone. You get it within diamonds, you get it within zircons, and you certainly get it within quartz as well. £7.95 only. Gail, Christina, hello to you, Surrey. Hello. Half the stock has already gone. Again, I can't read everyone's names. 12mm plain rounds. Amazing. I personally would just restrand these like they are.
I would, or I'd put them with some of the beautiful black pearls we've got.
Oh,
just some of the black pearls in the middle. But I'd also use them in a bouquet. If you were doing a big bouquet, I'd have those close to it, but you'd get that sparkle from within. It'd almost like be the heart of be
You know what?
out.
These are all ideas, Alison, that I'm more than happy to take off you right now. Because, yeah, I think, gosh, I'd be a very lucky girl if I could have a bouquet of cleared quartz gemstones like this. Wow,
Amazing.
wow, wow. Moving on. Box 11. Oh, chalcedony.
Oh.
Now,
Wow.
Rachel Norris has used these before as the body of a moth. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah. Beautiful. I don't think I've seen chalcedony that colour.
I haven't either. Now, chalcedony is a gemstone which is often dyed and very expensive, by the way. Often dyed because it can really absorb and hold on to those colours. So if you've seen it in aqua blue, in pink, in yellows and greens and oranges even, it does tend to have all different colours. This is a really beautiful, soft, almost Botswana agate tone. And yeah, I think it's fantastic for your flora and fauna inspiration, don't you? Look at that gorgeous glow. It's bicolour, meaning you'll have that graduation, that distinction between the different tones, glorious banding. Similarly, you know, you said that Rachel used it as the body. I think these could be the actual wings.
Oh yeah, absolutely, of a moth.
Yeah.
I saw one outside before, and it was those greys and beautiful, soft, muted tones.
They are
Absolutely
beautiful
good.
creatures, aren't they?
Have you seen? You can get the ones with the big furry antennae on, and they're amazing.
Yeah.
They are stunning creatures.
And so gentle as well, aren't they? So beautifully gentle. Yeah, I agree. I know a lot of people are frightened of moths, but I think they're really lovely, beautiful creatures, and we need to look after them as much as we do our butterflies as well. Now, great idea, love that. And of course, Rachel Norris is going to inspire us. Of course, she is.
Absolutely.
Now, coming your way at a clearance price. First time I've brought you chalcedony all weekend. Could have been £12.95, which was already amazing. Just two of these, one in each ear, suspended, beautiful. £8.95 only. I was looking online recently at prices of chalcedony jewellery, and because of lots of celebrities were wearing it, like Eva Longoria. I'm not going to name all the names, but it was reaching hundreds of pounds for chalcedony gemstones. Here, £8.95, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the pendant to match 2 pairs of earrings if you wish.
And the shorter ones make beautiful long
rings
down
absolutely.
your finger.
Really elongate the finger as well, wouldn't they? Fabulous. Loads of you with us. Well done. Half the stock's already gone. 99% of the stock that I've brought this morning and this afternoon is selling out, and I don't think this is going to be any different whatsoever. So please don't leave things in your basket. If you're watching on the web, and I really, really, really hope that you're not leaving it till maybe, I don't know, an hour on and then go, I'll check out then. You're going to be told that you're unsuccessful. Alison's shaking her head as if to say, have you learnt this?
I've missed in 5 minutes this weekend. It's been absolutely manic. I'm like, oh God.
I know. Do you know, I keep saying, please check out, and I've actually had messages before from someone saying, Elle, stop saying it. And I don't say it. I have to, because otherwise you will miss out, and then you'd be annoyed at me for not saying it. Anthony in Cheshire, hello, and she says, hi Elle and Alison, we were just wondering if you were going to have a metal seed beads on offer today. Yes, you've got antique copper ones coming up later. Yes. Another quick message from Linda in Hampshire. Moths have eaten many holes in 2 cashmere cardigans of mine, so butterflies are more appealing. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Also, they do tend to fly at you, don't they, moths? They're not very good at navigating.
But they fly at the light. So it's usually if you're coming out somewhere and they're flying at the light.
Yeah. Is it on that Pixar program? Is it Ants? Is it the moth that's the really stupid one?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Have you not? He kind of talks a bit like this. He's a little bit, and he's a bit chubby as well. But he's a bit clumsy, a bit chubby, and lovely, adorable. I like him because he's a little bit like that. Anyway, yeah, I know what you mean. I might have had moth-eaten clothes and probably not realised it, and probably just blamed the dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. Jumbo clasp. They do get stuck in your hair, though, don't they? Don't like that.
No, I don't like things stuck in my hair, but I don't mind moths.
The worst thing I've ever had like that is a May. Is it the May bugs?
Oh right.
Oh my goodness.
Daddy long legs.
Oh no, I don't like daddy long legs either. A May bug stuck in my hair because they're sticky as well, aren't they? Oh. Anyway. Solid sterling silver. This is our jumbo clasp, and it is very nautical. You'll know straight away what I mean by that. 3.3 grams of luster, of quality. This to me is the main, could be a main feature of any one design. Absolutely beautiful. £7.95. The average gram weight of a sterling silver ring is actually just 1.5 grams, the average. I mean, you've got double that in a clasp here alone. If I just turn this like so, you'll actually see that little link. I guess it's kind of like a little bridge, I suppose, in the centre of that cap. So you can easily feed through any of your findings, or even your chain, loop it through to make something which is absolutely secure. And of course, it all gets hidden underneath that lovely, beautiful cap. But so nautical. I'd love to see a 3-strand of pearls, maybe in your blue, your red and your white.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that'd look fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
Because I don't think
fabulous.
there's a summer that goes by where the nautical fashion trend is not in. You don't see that.
Always in.
Stay where you are on those phone lines. Quick message. We've got one from Sharon. Hello to you, Sharon, in Lincolnshire. Can you please say happy birthday to my hubby, Sean? He's 50 tomorrow. So we're in Goa to celebrate. Please tell him I love him loads. Oh, happy birthday, Sean. What a fantastic birthday as well. And Sharon loves you loads, and have a fantastic holiday, both of you, won't you? Anthony, hi again. Can you give a shout out to my gorgeous girlfriend, Lynn Bojan? She's obsessed with Jewellery Maker. Consider it done, Anthony. Hello, gorgeous Lynn. We're obsessed with you as well. We're loving the clearance. I love that. I'm loving the romantic messages. Let's have more of those coming in. I'm sure our Vicki will appreciate them as well. Now, we've got more coming in. Gosh, time is flying. It's time for your moo kite. carved, beautiful flowers. I've brought Mookaite before, one locational gemstone. It's a brand new premiere appearance. Irrespective, it's still going at a clearance price. But when you see this wonderful Australian gemstone, the very definition, if you can imagine, of colours and tones of that locality, then see the carving, that's when you're going to go, I've not seen that before. Clearance price, star by brand new premiere after this. Welcome everybody, so nice to be with you this afternoon. Now we're going to go straight in, we're going to bring graphics in because I've got 150. I'll tell you exactly the quantity, that's not nearly enough. The fastest, we've seen sellouts, and I don't know, Phil, were you in the gallery just? We had 400 that sold in less than a minute. That was a little matrix box. 400 sold in less than a minute, so please be on those phones. Even if you don't press your option 1, if you don't want to. Can you see it? Less than a minute, 400 quantity went like that. I mean, that's got to be the first time ever that that's ever happened. Now, it is Mookaite, one locational, so similar to your tanzanite, but not in its appearance. Mookaite is a beautiful cocktail of colours, from your mustards to your maroons to beautiful creams and dusky pinks. But these have been exquisitely carved, hand carved on both the front and the back as well, into lovely leaves. They're 12 by 8 millimetres. I've never seen Mookaite in a strand like this. I've seen Mookaite, but not actually in... not actually in a carved variety. First time ever. Aren't they stunning? I mean, if you've got Mookaite already in your collection, maybe just a couple of these dispersed. Look at this one just here. This is what fascinates me, how you can have the lemons and then that flash of strawberry running through the centre, chocolates and very intense mustard gemstones, and totally and utterly natural. There is nothing like it on the planet. And like I said, if you wanted to have a gemstone which defies the location, and you can kind of imagine the outback, can't you? You can almost see it. Half the stock is gone, Phil is telling to me, I'll start again. Half the stock, Phil is saying to me, at $7.95 only. Wow. Oh.
I want to make a gemstone tree, and I want to graduate those colours of the natural Mookaite, so you've got the change of the seasons on
like the autumn season. Oh, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? I've never seen Mookaite in carved gemstones before.
No, I haven't. I love Mookaite.
And me, I do. It's just mustards as well are really on trend.
Well, they're spot on, aren't they, for the colours?
Oh, look,
you've got the mustards. Love it. I'm
going to just hold. Every single one is totally unique. Look at this.
Oh, look at the one below it.
Oh, the one below. Oh, yes.
Oh, my gosh.
Rhubarb and custard, that is, isn't it? Look. Peach. Oh, they're amazing. It's a fabulous gemstone. An amazing. Oh, look at this one. Look.
And you could make those into flowers as well. They don't have to be leaves. They could be petals.
They could be gorgeous petals, couldn't they? We had 150 and that's all. I've got 20 remaining, and it was always going to be an on-screen sellout. First time ever appearing on your screens and last, unfortunately. 80 carats, well done. Stay where you are. Whilst you're making those confirmations, we've got a shout out to Linda in Shropshire. Hi, Al and Alison. Please could you say happy birthday to my wonderful dad, who is 91 today. Oh, bless him. I've made him some fabulous gem cufflinks. Happy birthday, Linda's dad. 91 years young.
Amazing.
Incredible. And I love the fact that you're going to be enjoying genuine gemstones as well. Vanessa in Gloucestershire. Hi all, could you please wish my husband Glenn a happy wedding anniversary? Ah, great show, girls and boys. How romantic, Vanessa, to be getting married. Is it Phil saying his parents were married on Valentine's Day as well? The romance. Debbie in New Jersey, hello my darling. 24 years ago was my most memorable Valentine's Day. My son Justin was born. How amazing. What a gift. What a present that would be. Love that. We were throughout the course of the morning, we were messaging in about your best and worst Valentine's stories. We've had some funny ones, and we've had mostly really adorable ones. No horrible ones. They've been funny ones. Susan in Lancashire is saying, is it the larva, not the moth, that eats your clothes? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's the larva. Is it the larva?
I think so.
I think so.
I think it's the larva. Is it the larva?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
And do you pronounce that larvae or lava?
Larvae?
Larvae? I think it's lava.
The single is a lava, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. There's only 8 of these remaining. Well done, well done, well done. I'm not sure, but Phil's saying yes. And Phil, you know your stuff, don't you? Have you got moth knowledge? You've got penguin knowledge, haven't you? Definitely penguin knowledge. Love it. What's the penguins that live in, is it South Africa on the beach?
They're the the emperor.
No, the emperor's in the Antarctica, which are the ones which are on the beach. I love that. Imagine just chilling, sunbathing, penguin. Rocks on up to you. Frill, my mum's been there. Mum's been there. Anyway, on with the clearance. Box number... Oh, yeah. Oh, these are, right, the hottest seller. I don't know if I can say that now, actually. It's hard to tell. But one of your most popular over the course of, well, 5 years, but has sold out so quickly is your smoky quartz. I've not brought this shape at all. They are lovely torpedo shapes. $11.95. Elongated plain drops. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
And really rich intensity of colour. Now, should be $11.95. My producer Phil says, let's sell them out. $7.95, straight down. And one of those, just suspended on sterling silver, absolutely beautiful. Of course, all of our Scottish friends, then these would be fabulous for you. It is, of course, the gemstone of Scotland. But irrespective, to be honest, it's a gemstone which is favoured and loved the world over, just because it has got that really rich colour.
They'd be beautiful with that faceted clear quartz.
Yes, they would be amazing with that, wouldn't they?
You'd have because those are clear and they're lovely and they're so soft when they're smooth like that.
Yeah.
I love them faceted, I love smoky quartz, but smooth like that gives it a whole different sort of warmth.
It's almost like liquid, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is
absolutely.
like liquid.
It is.
I always think of like a coffee, but this you can actually see within the gemstone. Susan, hello to you. Elle, my mum said to tell you it's a rockhopper penguin on the beach. Is it? Is it? Oh, your mum. Son. I said son, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I've been talking for a long time now. Sorry. Your son, Susan. And Joe's messaged in. I think it's only the tiny clothes moths larva that eats natural fibres. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think the big furry antennae ones do. I think they're outside moths. I think there's a special moth, isn't there? A clothes moth.
Is there only one?
I don't know whether it's called... I don't know whether it's the only one. But
is it called a clothes moth?
I don't know whether it's called a clothes moth. Natural woods, if you put natural woods in your wardrobe, the scent of the wood stops them doing it.
Draws it to them.
No, it prevents it. It
altogether. Is it like conkers with spiders? But I that doesn't work. I've tried it myself. I can remember once. Can I tell you a quick story again whilst you're making your confirmations? They've sold out. I can remember in my house. It was in the summer. Last summer, actually, and I was sat on the sofa and I was probably a good 2 metres away from my patio door, and I can remember looking across. I've got a ridiculously irrational fear of spiders. I absolutely hate them. I won't hurt them, but I do really hate them. I would leave a room and not go out until it's been found. Anyway, I was sat on the sofa and I looked across and it was still kind of dusk, bordering on. It was just about going dark. I saw the biggest spider in the world, and bear in mind I'm over 2 metres away, walk across my patio. And I was like, I can see it from here. And it's almost dark. I could see this spider. It was the Arnie Schwarzenegger of spiders. And honestly, it's the most terrifying experience. I was like, oh my gosh. And I'm still nervous to go out there.
I hate them.
They're horrid, aren't they?
John has to remove them.
Yeah, Tom has to as well.
I can't cope with them.
I know that they are essential for nature and everything. I know we need spiders and everything, but I've just got a really irrational fear. There's no rationalising it. Anyway, moving on. Should we bring you some more sterling silver?
Ooh, yeah.
I can't see that. 12. Oh, yes. Sorry, Phil. I've been in one of those days today. smoky quartz sticking with. It's all right, Phil. Fine. So he's just having a moment, taking the mickey out of me. It's fine. Solid 925 sterling silver bezel set. I mean, this just on some sterling silver chain would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
So high-end and luxurious. I mean, this is just, to me, screaming designer.
Or have the last strand, the drops, there's a tassel below.
Yeah.
That with the
Beautiful.
tassel of the drops.
If you look at the big designers like Monica Verneda, if you look at Tiffany's & Co. I've got a bracelet myself which is owned, which is bezel set like this, and again sterling silver, and it's just on a simple tiny chain, that's all, which I wear in a bracelet, nothing else. It's the focus point is the beauty of the gemstone. It's nowhere near this size. Can't believe we're bringing this to you in clearance. Now it measures an incredible 14 carats and is 38 by 10 millimeters, and sterling silver all the way around, of course, which will be 925 stamped. Very simple and easy to create a very high-end piece of jewellery. $14.95. $14.95.
Look at the clarity of it.
Exactly.
Amazing.
It's a high-end connector here. We've gone straight down to that clearance price for you. Grab it as soon as you possibly can. I mean, the gemstone in its own individuality without the sterling silver at that price point would be amazing. I'm holding on to another one of these jump ring connectors that can easily be looped over or connected with any jump ring.
Yeah, you can use it, with, like you say, with chains. A nice strand of white pearls.
Yeah, lovely.
And that as a connector
really
in the
nice.
middle of it as a focal point.
Vintage show that's coming up next weekend. Perfect for that too. Maybe with some black spinel. I don't know if you could even buy this size of this individual carat weight of smoky quartz for what you're seeing here on the screen.
Not a faceted piece with that clarity.
I mean,
I wouldn't have thought so.
No.
It's beautiful.
Wow, wow, wow. Well done, moving on, because we are about to bring you more sterling silver. More wonderful checkerboard faceting. These are gold plated though. Wow. There are only 18 of these available, so high end. Have a little look on the web at Hollywood A-listers and what they are actually wearing on the red carpet right now. Have a little look at what they're actually wearing, and you'll see these simple, what look like simple designs, bezel setting, a gemstone, checkerboard faceting on both sides so they can easily be used for earrings as well. Should be £29.95. You have got sterling silver here in abundance, a 4 gram weight actually, and don't forget, keep hold of those little spaces and those little crimps, if you like, in between. A maximum, just reached around it like so, looks stunning. £10 off back in your pocket. Fantastic. There are only 18 of these available. Can I hold this up to the neckline? I think it's looking incredible at the neckline. That's all I would do. Yeah,
absolutely. I love strands like that because they're great. If you're starting, or if you need something quick to go out, you're suddenly going to get taken out for Valentine's night because, you know, Wes has changed his mind, so he's going out tonight. Yeah. You can make a stunning necklace in a very short space of time. Yeah, absolutely. Put a bit of chain on it, you're good to go. But you can also use them as elements and do some amazing wire work with them.
100%.
You know, and incorporate them in. Beautiful.
You can be really spontaneous with these, Wes. He's just not even acknowledging it at all, is he? Not even acknowledging it. Go. I've got your girlfriend's back. I have. I've got her back. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Come on, Wes. Okay, moving on to... Oh, I want these.
Oh, wow.
These are very mother of the bride, aren't they? Yeah. Just very feminine, basically. They're big, sizable shell pearls. Goodness. Is that what we're taking these to?
Wow.
Oh, they're like a dusky rose colour. I know our graphics say hazy violet. I think it's like a dusky rose. Not even $7.95. 14 millimetre shell pearls.
That's a cracking price.
You couldn't get plastic pearls for that, could you?
No.
Not really.
Like you say, that's very quick mother of the bride.
Isn't it?
It's the softness.
Yeah,
The softness of that colour just makes those, and they're
And
stunning.
the elegance and class. I just think,
absolutely.
mother of the bride, I'm using Mother of the Bride as an example just because I think that very feminine.
Yeah.
I've got an outfit kind of design in my head. I've got a hat and a neckline piece like this.
And you don't want to outshine the bride. And they're that much more elegant and understated elegance. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
that understated elegance that looks so expensive.
Phil is just saying, I would. I'd outshine that bride. Not even sorry. Would you come down in a big white dress? Yeah, absolutely. Says not even sorry. Loads of you with me. Love these. Yeah, just and a great way
Beautiful.
if you want to start your pearl knotting.
Yeah.
If you want to create something very simple. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, by the way, don't forget you can go onto our website to get some lovely tutorials. Fleur does pearl knotting courses. Alison, hello ladies. It's a good afternoon. First coat of paint applied. England had taken 2 quick wickets, and my chicken stew is lovely. Ah, that's your John.
Love you, babe.
Ah, have you got chicken stew?
Yeah, I left. I made chicken sandwiches and put the rest in the stew for him.
You're good, aren't you?
Yeah.
See, I didn't do anything at 5 o'clock this morning. Tom's getting up for we will be treating him to Valentine's things after. But right now, he's I'll probably rephrase that. Yes. Anyway.
Moving on.
I've got all embarrassed.
See,
I didn't have time to make a chicken stew.
But did you leave him something really nice, like a back room to paint? It's all the best presents like that really matter.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just I've already made innuendos throughout the course of the morning as well. Earlier on, you ask our Kim, Phil. I can't remember what I actually said, but it was a little bit suggestive. I didn't mean that one. Anyway. Clearance! Moving on to... Oh. Prepare yourself for this. This is amazing. It's a beautiful pink opal.
Oh.
Wow, wow, wow. And it's wonderful in its size. Look at that. I mean, this is everything that a pink opal aspires to be, rather. $24.95 is where we should be. That's incredible. That's 20 carats of this wonderful gemstone. Peruvian. Notice how these have not got... It hasn't got a single imperfection in terms of a big black mark or any cloudiness. It is all that lovely pastel pink, that baby pink. So beautiful, the quality. Okay, be there on those phone lines. Natural, not dyed in any way, shape or form. First time this has ever been reduced, and we take it straight down to one of these monumental clearance deals. I mean, 20 carats in the solitaire, 20 carats in the strand of chips at $14.95 would be amazing of this colour. I mean, do you see what I mean? There's no whiteness, there's no cloudiness, there's no grey patches, there's no black patches. Shall I just pop it? Oh, it's totally flat on the back. I'll turn it round actually and show you that as well.
Look at that. That's stunning. Goes perfectly with your nails. And it's still small. It's still small enough to be a ring. If you like
absolutely.
Big statement rings.
Yeah, a big statement ring. Absolutely.
That'll fit my mum.
Yeah, I like wearing big designs and things like that. Again, but similarly, it could easily be, if you've got a chance to multi-buy, it could easily be a pendant as well. Sorry about that, Wes. I'm just moving around because I'm so excited about these. Check out, though, Gillian, you've done it. Northumberland, Surrey. I've got Oxfordshire there. I've got Karen there, Natasha there, Anne there, Carol, Susan, you're with me as well. County Down, you're with me. Please check out as soon as you can. I've brought pink opal before, and I've done, it tends to be in sort of more your strands, really, more than anything.
I don't think I've ever seen it in a cabochon like that. Certainly not one that big.
No.
That's amazing.
And never, actually, I'll go as far as saying never, where it hasn't got the slightest bit of grey or black in there.
I know that's a stunning, and I can imagine that as a focal piece. That would
Yeah,
look just
so
amazing.
beautiful. And of course, this year's colour, isn't it? Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I need to move on. Stay where you are. You've done it. You've done it. Okie dokie. Oh, and gemstones. Oh. No. Yeah. Sorry. Phil's just trying to navigate me to what's coming up next. I'm surrounded, you see. I'm absolutely surrounded. This is low in stock. Oh.
Wow. Is that the coral one?
It's slightly hotter than what I've seen before. It's more of a neon colour. Oh, I love it. Bright coral. I thought it was a different colour. I've seen coral, but not the bright coral before. And that is also, the bright coral is 0.4. Oh, they're all 0.4. Perfect. You've got 70 metres of each of these. Coming your way, clearance. I didn't know we were clearing out our Eslon. We've only just sourced it, really. It's a relative new launch for us here at Jewellery Maker. Wow, 70 metres on each of those. Opportunity, of course, sourced from Beadsmith. Lovely quality, great for knotting of your pearls. General beading, great for kumihimo, amazing for macrame, great for just simply tasseling. They're fabulous, aren't they? I love this colour.
I think that would be great mixed in with the two next to it and toning it. You get this zap of colour coming through it. It's amazing. Could you imagine that in a kumihimo where you've got that keeps flashing up?
Sold out.
Yeah.
Not surprised at all. Are you? Okay, it is time for your star buy. It is time for a brand new strand. Yeah, just because, you know, most retailers, when they do clearance, they bring you the tat. You know, the tat that you have to sift through, and some people like that, doing that. Some of my friends do. They're like, yeah, I love it. I love getting through all the rails and everything, maybe in a clothing store. I can't be doing with it myself. We here at Jewellery Maker bring you brand new strands at clearance, and it's coming your way as my last opportunity of the weekend. But don't go anywhere, because don't forget, you've got Vicki coming up next. It is brand new chocolate shell. My last star buy of the weekend. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. I hope you've enjoyed. I most certainly have. Be on those phone lines. This is a brand new launch, and yet we're bringing it to you at a clearance price point. It is your coffee and white shell coin, but they're loops. They're lovely circles, I suppose, which are just amazing. You can actually nestle gemstones within so beautifully. You can use them as bezel alternatives. You'll see incredible, almost play of colour like within your mother of pearl. You're almost chromatic shifts that are similar to maybe an amylite gemstone. Real richness of colour of your coffee and your white, flashes of gold. Look at that. Look at that. Like a dart of sunlight glistening across the surface. And they are polished on both sides, so you can actually see these are perfect for earrings, perfect for pieces of jewellery that have actually got movement, and you're going to see both sides. There's nothing worse than actually wearing a piece of jewellery, and I've got them myself in my own personal collection, where you wear it and it has to be shown one way, and if it turns over, it basically looks an eyesore. You've got beauty in the quality of each of these individual shells, and size as well.
They're stunning. Aren't
they amazing? 20mm plain rounds. I don't know about the quantity. Phil, how many have we? 130 left. Now, we brought you Mookai earlier on as a star buy. You saw how quickly that sold out. It was a matter of minutes, and this isn't going to be any different. The first shell strand that I've brought even remotely like it throughout the course of the entire weekend. As we step into sort of your spring and summer months, you know, that's when we start looking for more of our beachy style gemstones and everything. And perfect as well if you are going on a holiday and you don't want to take your high-end pieces, maybe your more expensive gemstone pieces or designed. And I'm not saying that this isn't valuable or rare or beautiful. Of course it's not, but you know, it's less expensive, but yet still showing you that very high-end quality. I'll hold this out, and I'm sure Alison is looking at it thinking, I do this and I do that, I think I do this and I do that, because they are perfect, aren't they? Drilled through the centre.
But mostly she's sitting there thinking, please John, can you get me one?
Okay, fair enough.
Please, John, darling, if you're still watching with the cricket on the side, can you get me one of these, please?
John, my lovely, well done on painting the room. Well done. Hope you enjoyed your chicken stew. You made me hungry, actually, talking about chicken stew. Now, make sure you're on those phone lines, my lovely, or checking out. Look at that chromatic shift. That's almost like an amylite there, isn't it? Those swathes, swathes of colour. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to dial. Now, we had 130, and I can see loads of you choosing to multi-buy. Can I? Is that all right? Sorry, Phil. This is a little bit spontaneous because we've been promoting the fact that the lovely Vicki. Let me move. I'll move. You have to go that way, Mike. The lovely Vicki is back with us on the 19th, but actually, last minute, she's here. Yes.
I'm so nervous. I can't even go there. I feel like I'm.
Everyone's been asking for you, my lovely. Everybody's been like, "When's Vicki back?"
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You're looking amazing.
I feel so anxious. You all need to look after me. You genuinely all need to look after me. New studio, everything all new. Not even used to having anybody talking to my ear. Probably not used to anybody talking to me other than going, goo goo gaga.
Oh, bless you. How is it treating you? How is little? Let me see. What an absolute puppet!
For those of you who saw me 10 months ago, 9 months ago, should I say, with bump, this is the result, my gorgeous Frankie.
Look at those eyes, look at those eyes. We've literally got 20 seconds before we lose our free view. Don't go anywhere though, because the clearance does continue. I was saying, Vicki, that honestly, you're not going to know what's hit you. It's just amazing.
I'm so excited.
It's going to be mega. It's so nice to see you. I'll be back with you on Wednesday, and don't go, because you've got more from Alison. I'm going to go and have a chat with myself in a dark room, just because it's been so much. See you soon.
This is a Jewellery Maker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era. With classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches, you'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
So this is number 17. Nothing as of yet, but you never know. We may just find something this time. Oh, we may be in luck. We may be in luck. This is my 17th one, Glenn tells me. I lost count, but Glenn's better on maths than I am. And he said number 17, and we have certainly got one piece. Yeah, that's a beauty.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This is a Jewellery Maker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era, with classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches. You'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
Hello and welcome to an amazingly exciting show. A little bit anxious, I dare to say. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Vicki. Been part of the Jewellery Maker presenting team for, well, from the year dot really.
Say, from day one,
and been away on maternity. This is my first session back. If you can see my hands are shaking. You wouldn't know that I presented for 10 years with the anxiety of walking like this towards the studio going, do I even know how to talk properly without saying goo goo gaga somewhere within the conversation? So if I do suddenly turn into baby talking mummy, I apologise. Pull me in, rein me in, and just let me know, Alison. Give us a kick. I don't mind that. It is lovely to be back. I mean, a true pleasure to know that I'm joining you, especially in the clearance. I mean, if I wasn't born for clearance, I don't know when I was born for. We really have got so much to fit in. I will be sharing some photographs because I'm a mummy. At the end of the day, mummies love to show their photographs. So I shall show you my little ones. For those of you who know the family already, you'll know that Georgie is my oldest. There's Georgie. This is my little son Zach, and then this is Frankie. And she arrived in May last year, so she's just over 9 months now. So a little bit different from there, and I'll show you. Oh look!
That's so gorgeous.
The family's together. So that's my gorgeous brood. She's like, now what have you brought me into, Mum? What is this about? So yes, there's the family. Thank you so much for all your messages. Everybody welcoming me back. As I say, please look after me this afternoon. You need to, and I'm just being passed the messages. No, this is the first time I've had to use this. I've been watching all the girls using the iPad and thinking, that means I have to be technological. Hi Vicky, what a treat, welcome back. And gorgeous Bubba. Oh, that's from Karen in Essex. Oh, thank you so much, Karen. That's lovely. And Veronica's saying, we love you, Vicky. Welcome home. Well, actually, welcome home. It does feel like home, actually. Thank you so much. We have lots and lots to fit in today. I mean, it really is just a case of I'm going to hit the road running. When we
no easing in gently,
no, there is absolutely no ease today. And Phil has already said, he set the task that we are going to hit every single piece and sell out. That's really how it's been Friday and Saturday. Of course, this is the last afternoon that you have. This is the last afternoon of clearance that you have to make the most of these deals. I watched Friday and I thought, surely they can't keep this going until Saturday. I tuned in Saturday with Elle and I was thinking, well, okay, obviously. And then when I came in today, I just thought, wow, leave the best till last. I've even got ammonite coming up for you.
Oh, have you?
The conch shells of ammonite are coming up today. So I've got loads and loads to look forward to. We have got kits.
We have amazing
Not
kits.
just any kind of kits.
Oh, no. Flat wire. Oh,
I was just going to say, I can't even remember the last time I saw the flat wire.
I love it.
It is so incredibly unique. When you see the jewellery that you're going to have the chance to be able to make today, something really, really special. When you start to see the capacity of working with the flat and the round wire together, it's so impacting.
It is. And for they're not overly complicated designs. They're achievable by beginners. They're certainly, experienced people are going to make them as well because the impact you get from it is incredible.
And one of the nicest things about the flat wire and the round wire is that it adds a different level of texture.
Yeah, you get that difference between them, and it's fabulous. I love my shaped wire. I really do. All the different shapes go so well together, and the mix of colours we've got. I love the two-tone.
Do you find like it challenges you in a different way when you're working with the different types of wire?
Yeah, you can expand your horizons with it. It really can expand it, and it. With the flat wire, you can do things that you can't ever do with the round wire or even the square wire, because you've got that depth. You will instantly get 3D jewellery from it. That
is exactly what I was about to say, because the first piece that Alison showed me, it was 3D. That's the really best way to describe it. Now, if I'll turn it to its angle, just so you can see the thickness, it's going to add such a diversity. Yeah. Let me just show you there. Now, we obviously haven't spoken about the price, and I need to tell you now that already pretty much a quarter of the stock's already allocated before we even reveal the price. That's the kind of day it's already been, and it's the day it's going to be. This is the last afternoon of clearance. So if you're going to get it, you're going to get it now. Take a look at the dynamic of this thickness of wire. Look at that!
It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that incredible? And that's without even talking about the amazing gemstones.
I was going to say, I feel a little bit naughty that we've talked about the wire first, but that's because we haven't seen the wire for so long, especially the flat wire. But then to add to it brand new carved flowers of such perfect rose-like formation. Now, these are the 12mm roses made up of this luxury of deep red that just is synonymous with a perfect Valentine's flower.
Absolutely. It's romance in a gemstone, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Like you say, the depth of colour you get, and the quality of the carving is amazing, absolutely amazing. And it just makes up with the peridot, just goes so well. It's just so pretty.
And it is an element of it feels like the rose stems to then the rose petals and the flowers blooming. And there is that individuality to this. That's the lovely thing. What I love is nature's replicating nature, because we've got these gorgeous gemstones of Mother Nature that are then being carved to replicate another aspect of nature. It's not like we're using synthetics that are then pretending to be natural. No. This is the exact opposite. It's a synergy of nature.
It's perfect, and it is. The way they've carved them, like you say, and I've never seen roses carved so well. I have never ever seen such beautiful carvings in a gemstone.
Alison, I'm sorry to interrupt one moment. I think I'm going to have to bring in everything that we've got. I need to tell you all about the kit, everything that we have here, because actually we're going to sell out before we even introduce you to what you're actually buying. That's how serious a day this is. Right. So in entirety, you're getting a combination here of 3 lots of your flat wire. Now that's 1 metre each, and you can see here you've got your different girths, your different thicknesses within that combination. You have here a complement of tonal qualities as well.
It is, and it's nice to mix and it's nice to keep separate. I love doing both. I just love playing with it and seeing where you can go. I mean, if I had the kit again, because I'd be buying 2 kits if my husband's still watching, sorry, because I would actually put the silver and the copper of the narrower gauge together and actually bend it together so that you get one side is the copper and one side is the silver.
Well, you know, the 2-tone, 3-tone is massive in the designer jewellery at the moment. I mean, every single designer magazine, you can go to Harper's and Queen, you can go to Vogue. I mean, I know I've been in mummy world, but I still love going through my glossy mags. I love seeing the likes of OK and Hello and, you know, that kind of magazine that then stimulates the idea of what's fashion forward, what's fashion now. And actually, if you go back in time, 2-tone, 3-tone, but actually present moment, massive surgence of getting that combination of metal textures, and you could really get a diversity. These are 3mm, so you're getting 1 metre of each of the 3mm, and then you've got the 5mm as well. So again, it's that complement of different sizes and gauges that's going to give you a diversity. There's only 6 left. Are you kidding me?
I'm not surprised.
Okay. What? I've missed you all. I've missed you. Isn't it? I love it. I love it when you know what you want and you go and get it. Do you know what I mean? See that? I want that and I'm buying it. It's gone. It's already sold out. Just like that. By the way, I haven't even told you the price. they'll take us off the map. Now, Vicky, we need to talk to you about exactly what you need to do. Before you sell it, you need to tell people the price. $29.95 is all you pay. Now, just to clarify, you've got your wire, that's your brand new back in stock wire, plus you've also got this gorgeous, now I have really got a thing about this rose gold. Man, it just rocks me. I love rose gold. It's feminine, it's sophisticated, it's a twist of something different. There's so much about rose gold that works for me. Oh.
And I have to say the quality of it is beautiful. I love working it, and you get, is it 50 metres we get with this kit, I think, and it goes so far. I've hardly touched the wire, that wire.
Wow.
I've got so much else to do with it.
And when you think of point
left.
4, it's such a versatile binding, winding, weaving, you know, a strong wire for versatility, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And you've got that 50 metres there. Add it on, and of course we haven't even talked about the gemstones. As I say, it's already sold out, so sorry if you've missed out. It is today the day where you see, you want, you buy. I'm really sorry if you're one of those, and I'm more of a considered buyer. I go away and I think, and then I come back. My mum has got this thing about me doing that, because the times that I've stepped back and then I've come and gone, where's it gone? It's not there. Mum, I've missed out on that thing that I really wanted. That's the day for yesterday, the day before, when you learnt your lesson, when you think, actually, I'm not going to miss out today. Be quick. Please don't miss out on something that you really want. You've got your peridot, and that's, I think, probably why lots of people have really responded with such I feel like Jewellery Maker attitude today. I got that attitude where I ain't missing, lady. I wish I had that attitude. I wish I was more funky and come on.
You're gorgeous.
Like bit of clicking. Yeah. I can click. Well. I can't do the attitude though. I have to show you these carved flowers. They are so unique. They are so individual, just like the flowers themselves that they're replicating. You have that individuality of each blooming petal. That gorgeous open setting. And you've got, I will just profile, so for you lovely jewellery makers who are saying to me, Vix, but where's the drill hole? How am I going to use this? Well, you can use it in so many different ways because it is bottom drilled. And I'll show you one of the designs like this, because can you see the flower being set into the ring?
I had one left and I thought, oh, that's just a bit of fun.
I think it's fantastic. It's beautifully simple and yet so effective. Yeah. And that's a great thing about jewellery making, isn't it? Absolutely. It doesn't have to be complicated. Nope. It doesn't have to be taxing or stretch you. It can, if that's what you want. Yeah. But it doesn't have to be really successful in the resulting jewellery.
And I think you've hit the nail on the head with this kit, because it can be as simple and effective as you want, or you can really change it up a step. Yeah, and really go for it. Experience something new from your wire techniques as well. Absolutely. You know, if you're somebody who's standardly worked with your classic round wire, and this is the kit that you're now taking for your own, this is exciting because you're about to enter a whole new host of different techniques, feelings, dynamics to your jewellery. Absolutely. And if you're not sure, next month I'm doing a shaped wire workshop, and we're going to explore the different shapes, the square, the round, the half round, the flat. Fabulous. We're going to explore it all. So if you weren't sure and you've bought it, book on the course. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's good to know, isn't it? That is good to know. Now, you may have noticed, and I know jewellery makers out there, incredibly observant, and are going, but hang on a minute, Vix. You've done a kit, but there's something else that's caught my eye. There's something else that's really caught my eye. I can't imagine what you would be talking about other than dun dun. Yes, it is the professional coiling gizmo. Now, back in stock. Last time I put this to wear, I believe was, I think it was 2014, in December time, and I was with Rachel Norris, and I can remember it for one reason. It was the fastest selling item in December that I put to wear, because it was on and it was gone. And I will promise you one thing, if you haven't yet got this gizmo, you're about
to enter a whole new world, a brand new realm, a brand new opportunity of jewellery making. Now, it is the beginning of the year, right? We're in February, we're just on the year. If you want to start the year with something different, something exciting to challenge you, something that will really enhance your jewellery making, this is the tool. I've seen some of the most prominent jewellery makers, some of the most exciting jewellery designers working with this tool and creating the most outstanding quality of jewellery. That's the word, quality.
Yeah.
Because with this tool, you have a new release of opportunity to create extraordinarily high quality jewellery.
You have, because you've got the length. I mean, these are the mandrels, and you know, how long are they? Look, we got a ruler now.
I like this. This is a bit cool, isn't it?
So they're over 16 inches. I've only got inches on mine. You get both on yours.
Oh, I've got a ruler over there as well.
Great.
Oh, I like that.
But you go from a really substantial size. But I mean, it's more than a whole necklace size.
Yes.
That's the important thing. It can make a necklace in one piece.
You don't have to make 4, 5, 6 separate coils to then create. I'm going to have to say it again. You know what I'm going to say? It's selling out, and we haven't even spoke about the price. Please do know that we are honouring the price that I put this to wear in 2014. Wow. Now, you know as well as I do, that's not happening in classic retail. At the moment, things only going up. I don't know many things that are going down. And for us to hold that price on something that is incredibly popular, I mean, you know, we probably could get away with doing this with another £10 on and get away with it, and people would still buy it and sell it out. You know, that's not how Jewellery Maker works. But that's why I highlight the fact that £24.95, if you want to join us, now's the time to do so. I've got buyers in County Antrim. Oh, look at this. Oh, Mark's just messaged in. The most beautiful Valentine gift that ever to wish for. Can't wait to see you. And that's Mark. I watched Mark the other day, and I was so excited because I was texting in and they were talking. I was like, I'm on the telly. They're talking about me on the telly. I got all excited, and I was like, when I came in, I was saying to my husband, I was like, oh my goodness me, I've been on the telly, I've been texting, and people went, you do know you've been on the telly for 10 years now, Vix, don't you? You do know that's your job for 10 years. I got all very excited. Bless you, Mark. Thank you so much for your lovely warm wishes. Anybody who wants this, £24.95, now's the time to buy, okay? Don't want you to miss out. So, what are we going to demo? Where are we going to start?
Right. Do you want a quick look at that?
Shall we have a quick look? Yeah, let's do it.
I want to say, because you get one of the most incredibly useful things in this, and this is this very, very fine mandrel that you don't get in you know, normally.
That out? Would that be okay? Let me just show, because of the dynamics of capacity, because it's going to be a super thin coil.
And if you use your 0.25 on it, you get such a flexible, so delicate little coil that you can do all sorts of things with. But then you can take it up to quite chunky.
Nice for earrings.
Beautiful for earrings. Beautiful for using with your wire wrapping as well, because you can have a piece of coil. Not everybody wants to coil round a piece of wire. You can have ready-made coils. You can coil your coils. Do you remember the booties with the coils?
The coils on coils.
Beautiful, yeah. Perfect for doing things.
Fantastic.
This is amazing.
That just gives you an idea of the different. What are the different sizes, guys? Do we have that on the box? We don't, do we? Do we know the different gauges of the? We'll have a look and I'll let you know. Okay.
Yeah. So you get your two, because you only normally get one.
That's
span.
right.
So you get your two, and you can sit them. Now this has come out of the box as a left-handed one, but you can just unscrew it, turn it round, and it becomes right-handed.
Perfect.
So it's not an issue, you know.
Great.
Don't think, oh God, I can't use it, it's left-handed. I mean, I'm going to do it left-handed, so bear with me. But it gives you this. Now you can put it shorter if you just want to do a short piece,
right?
But you can take it to that full length, and it's amazing, and it's so easy to use. So I've started. I was trying to do you a full-length coil, but it can squeak. It's a bit like the pasta roller.
Yes.
It's got a squeak. They squeak.
We all squeak. It's as we get older. Yeah. I found I squeak more regularly than I used to, that's for sure. Squeak and creak. Yes. The bones weren't what they used to be.
So I've already, what I've done is I've fed the wire into the chuck first.
Yes.
And then put it in and closed it. And you just close it, holding on to that and turn your handle, and that tightens it.
Okay.
And then it's in.
And it's secure.
Yeah, and then it's secure, and then you're just into a normal. Can you hear that? I'm not watching what I'm doing there. But as I said, they squeak. It's perfectly natural, and I'm just resting my thumb actually on the mandrel, and I've got the wire running down the thumb. I don't know whether you can see that. And that's how I'm keeping the tension. So I've got it right at the top, and my hand will slowly move across because I've not got my hand forced down. So it will slowly move across as that mandrel moves, and that's what keeps it. Because normally you'd hold your wire
and it
along
doesn't
here.
feel. It doesn't feel.
No, have a go.
Oh, it's not. It's not like you have to have, you know, some serious muscle behind you to be able to make this work.
No, and
that's what I wanted to know. How, you know, how much tension you needed to place. It's very little, isn't it?
It is very little, and I've got quite a lot of tension on that, so I'm probably slowing it down for you. And you can keep going, and like I say, you're doing a full necklace length. So when you can do, Rachel Norris did an amazing necklace. Oh, and I'm going back probably a good couple of years.
It was 2 years ago. It was with me.
Multicoloured wire. And she twisted it all together, and it looked incredible. Yeah. And you can do that with this. It's such a nice piece of kit.
And I'm presuming that because you've got the different thicknesses of the rods, I'm presuming that actually you could wrap on top of a coil and add another coil on top, so they can multicolour it in one. Do you know? See what I mean? So you can change the thickness as you progress with the different shades of colour. It's experimenting. Yeah. That's the fun about this, is that there's no rights, there's no wrongs. No. That's why I love Jewellery Maker. Because there's no right and there is no wrong. No. It's about experimenting and find your own unique slant on jewellery making.
Absolutely.
So you've got that capability there. We are now down to the very last few. In fact, really, okay, I have 15 in baskets and 5 left in stock. That's it. So somewhere along the line, some people may miss out if you don't check out. Don't check out though any other time than straight away. Now then, red wire.
I fetched a little friend with me today.
And the colour that you have here, I'm going to put them like this so that you can see. We are talking true rose red. I mean, this is, if you're going to talk Valentine's, this is your classic idyllic red of Valentine's. And as you can see there, the capabilities of this wire and other gauges of wire is pretty sensational, isn't it? Now you're looking here at 2 lots of your 50 metres, a combination of your 0.8 and your 1 mil gauge. Now I presume that you used also 0.4 on this, did you?
In this I've used 1 mil, 0.8 and 0.4. And I've been asked before by someone, is it the same as our other red wire?
Yes.
It's slightly different, but it's compatible.
Right, okay.
So I wouldn't use it as a continuation of a gizmo, you'd see the difference. But something in the Dragon, I'd quite happily mix the wires because you just get a slight difference, because this is, like you say, it's more vibrant.
It has that real intensity about it, hasn't it?
Beautiful.
If you do want the 0.4 to create something of this extraordinary capability, then that is available on our website as well. Of course, don't forget, it's only 1 postage and packaging for the whole day, so you can purchase on the web, you can purchase via the phone lines. Everything, of course, is on 1 single postage and packing. Of course, we have the app these days as well. So if you're technologically minded, of which I bow and curtsy to you, because I'm not. But if you are, I'm a traditionalist. I'm like, pick up the phone and let me speak to someone. That's me. That's me. But if you're on the web, or if, of course, you're on the phone lines or on the app, you can add as many times as you like throughout the day. If you've joined Elle and you've already bought loads of treats, there's nothing stopping you, especially when I tell you about this price tag. You've got 100 metres here. How do you fancy buying 50 metres and then getting another 50 metres for free? Done. $14.95, 100 metres, 0.8 and your 1 mil for $14.95. It's clearance here on Jewellery Maker, and I tell you what, he's falling over with shock. He's like that, how much? $14.95 is all you pay. It's lovely to have your company. Join us on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. This is a go, go, go. And of course, as soon as you can, You've got to get on those phone lines or, of course, on the web today, because once it's on, it's gone. We have found that most things have sold out today. It's not like we've had any left of stock. We're talking about sell-out deals. So please heed my warning. It's not words. I'm telling you that that's just the way the day is running. $14.95, buy one, get one free, essentially. That's 8.8 metre, 8mm and your 1mm as well. So what are you going to show us? Where are we going to begin? Yes, let's please. I would love that. That would be lovely. I'll stop talking. I'll take a deep breath, because that's I feel like I'm in it now. I'm in it now. I'm in the groove. Yes,
Excellent.
yes. I'm there.
Excellent.
It's like I've never been away. Everybody's like that. Can she go again?
No. We've all missed you.
I have missed everybody so much. I've just missed the fun, the friendship, you know, just the laughs. You know, I have missed you all so much. Not that I'm saying I haven't loved being a mummy, because it's been a fantastic past 9 months of being a mummy to 3 glorious children. I'm blessed with my children. But it's lovely to be back. So thank you again for everybody who's messaging in and giving me gorgeous messages of support and reassurance. I promise you I take it, and I'm very, very grateful. So what are we going to do?
I thought we'd start with the big one.
It's a good one to start with. The feature.
The feature.
The feature. That gorgeous wave design. And again, one presumes, Alison, with this, what you're going to show us is something that can be taken and then adapted to size, to whatever people require, whether they want larger or smaller.
Absolutely. I mean, the earrings are the same technique. It's a very simple technique. It's not going to blow anybody's mind. But the effect you get is amazing.
Because of that wire, I
Because of the wire. You could do it with these gemstones. You could fill those with other gemstones. You could have the gemstones dripping out of the bottom of the loop, sort of almost, you know, if you've got something like an aquamarine in it, you've got that water effect tumbling out of it. You can take it, but it's a simple design.
You know, with the colours of Pantone, with those aqua blues and then the soft dusky pinks. Oh, we've got some rose quartz coming up later on as well. So if you want to try and do that in the clearance, I've got rose quartz and I've got aquamarine actually, and I've got blue topaz. So if you wanted to get those Pantone colours, which is the colours of the year of Pantone 2016, and they've never done it before where they've chosen 2 colours instead of one for the colour of the year. This is the time to get. So we could create that waterfall effect. If we didn't want to do the rosebud formation, you could actually do that. Go for it. Yeah,
but
great.
It's so simple, it'll blow your mind, because all you're doing is bending wire. Now this wire, the 5mm is thicker gauge as well as being broader than the other 2. So it's harder to bend, but it's not too hard.
That one presumes it also then holds its shape a little bit stronger.
Yeah, it's so strong. But you can also bend it. So I'm just using the base of my round nose pliers to put a loop in. Now what you do have to remember is just watch those sides. You don't want anything sticking up because it'll be sharp. And literally all we're going to do is, because it's such a random design, is you're just going to bend. And if you see what I did there, I curved it back the other way.
I was just going to say that. Are you giving it some kind of why?
Because this has come off the roll. Now I should have actually softened this a little bit and played with it.
How would you have done that? How do you soften
it? Just run it through you. Just warm it.
Right.
Yeah. But because the curve is going that way, I want it to bend back on itself. And if you do it without some sort of persuasion, it'll kink. It'll go sort of in angles, because you're asking, hang on, if I can do it this side, you won't do it now. If you bend, you don't, there you go. You don't normally get a nice curve like that. You can get an unevenness.
Okay.
So it's always best, if you're going to turn it, if you're turning with the curve, that's fine. If you're turning away from the curve, just run your hands over it first. All wire has a memory, as well as memory wire. All wire has a memory. So if you try and turn it the way it's opposite to what it's been coiled at for however long it's been coiled, it'll think twice about it, doing it nicely for you. So if you just persuade it was actually curving the other way anyway, it'll work with it. So always work with the wire. So then we're just going to pop our pliers in, and it's really quite an organic thing. You can push them close together. See, I actually wore the right colour for us. So you can push them together. You can use your fingers if you don't want to use a plier. And all I'm doing is manipulating it at different points, and I'm just pushing it in. Now with the, go on.
Alison, I'm going to ask a question, because those of you who know me well enough, I am not a natural artist. I have very little creative artistry in me, zero. With that in mind, I see your natural ability to form, to create this. Because I'm not there that way inclined, I would probably end up with something that, like this, that would look dreadful. My wondering is, could I make a template?
Oh yeah.
Could I draw something that I felt would look good and then, you know, follow around it so that there was much more of a structure rather than just going with the flow?
Absolutely. You could draw it on paper, and also we've had such fantastic deals on wire. If you've just got that amazing deal on the red wire, you could use a bit of that to draw it out first in wire. It's still a valid piece of jewellery in the wire. It'll just look different, but it'll give you an idea of what the shape's going to turn out right.
Because I just see your natural capabilities of artistry in play there, and I know that if you then set me away to do my own natural artistry, it would be like comparing Van Gogh to my stick man. Do you know, it just wouldn't be the same. So that's what I'm asking. That's why if I would need to pre-plan.
Yeah. What I would say, if you're going to do a piece of jewellery like this, then I would put the 2 lines, so you've got how deep you want this piece of jewellery to be.
Yes, yes.
And then squiggle randomly within it, so you don't always have to hit the lines.
Yes.
So if, has this got lines on the other side? Excuse me. There you go, perfect. Okay. So if we're going to go from there, between those 2 lines there. Yeah. Okay. And you could even do it on squared paper. Yeah. But you could draw it, but you don't always have to meet the lines. And that's half the fun. Yeah. But what you can remember is you also need to do a bigger one where you're going to put the rows. Okay. You need a bigger gap.
Yes.
So
that does need to be planned, really.
So you do need to plan where your rows are going to be. But that's not saying you can't take these and make them bigger. Okay. Okay? So it would work brilliantly on something like the macrame board, because you can go coming down to the line, going up to the line. Yeah? Yeah, and then you get... Now, I want to continue with that for a reason, so I'm not going to do it completely. I'm then going to push it in. But with the necklace one, what I've done is I've pushed it in more at the top so that it fans out. Lovely. And then I put a loop there. Now, I would want to curl that back up so you've got both the pieces coming from the top. Yeah, got you. So again, that's where your planning comes in. So that's what I mean. This is the bit that I think, for me. I also was wondering that if you did this pre-plan, i.e. a little drawing, whether you could then reflect what you've got in the necklace with then the matching earrings or perhaps a matching curve that then was reflected in the wristwear, so that there was a nice synergy between if you were creating a set. Yeah. Now, if you grab those copper earrings closest to us. Yeah, because I love these. And this is exactly what I've done. I've tried to almost mirror the pattern. Totally. Yeah. So if you weren't confident, then you could draw that and follow it around. Yeah. But once you've done one, you can use that as a template. So if you wanted to match a bracelet to this, you could put it on before you put any gemstones in and actually put your fingers in. If I grab another piece here. Let me just snip a piece off because it'll go everywhere and Wes will shout at me. He doesn't shout at me. But what you can do is, if you put your fingers in, you're using your finger to go round, so that's at that point. So then you could move it and put your finger in there and turn your finger round. So you put a couple of fingers in and then you can whiz it round. It's just about consistency, I think, as well. And one presumes that the more you work with a wire, the more you become adept to it. You become much more at home with it. But for those of you, as which I'm sure there's many who have bought the kit, for the first time are going to be working with this wire, especially the thicker gauge, you know, it's probably quite important to know that there is other ways of pre-planning. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to pop this back over because it's easier to see. Yeah, absolutely. And also, what you're going to remember though is this is random. Yeah. Don't worry about if you want it to be the same. Like I wanted those to be the same because I like symmetry. But for this, I'd be quite happily to do a bracelet that's the same style, but not matching. Doesn't have to be exact same zigzags. Agreed. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. So I just want to show you because we've done the necklace. Yes. And this is basically the necklace. If you put the loop there, and then to push these tight, what you do, or what I do, is I cross them over and then come back down. So they see how that now touches. So if we do it again, I'm going to take it up and over, down and over, and then back to the level, and that now closes the gap.
It's a bit like Gundam style. No?
But you because I haven't wired these together, haven't we missed you? We have so missed you.
Didn't take long now, did it? It didn't take long. That's it. And that's it. So 35 minutes, that's quite good for me, actually, isn't it? Control myself for 35 minutes.
Because I didn't want to stitch all the joins together, and that's how I got them to close. If you push it past, most wire, if you try and push it to the point, it won't close up, it'll spring back. It's this memory again. But because I pushed it past the point, it'll spring open to where it is.
Brilliant.
So
and that's the kind of thing that you just, it's once you know it, then you can. And actually, what I've got coming up now, we might actually be well adept. I might hand over one of something very special that I'm about to do as our star buy, because I think we could use this wire to then wrap around.
You can bezel with this.
Keep watching. This is your star buy. Now, if I ask you, what did you do yesterday? Can you remember? Now, if I said to you, what did you do this time last week? Could you remember? How about if I said to you, do you know what happened last year? This time last year, can you remember what happened to you? About 2 years ago? No. 5 years ago? Yeah, exactly. What about if I said to you, 65 million years ago? This amazing stone was created 65 million years ago. So for those of you who, like me, think, I don't even know what I did yesterday, think about it in perspective of 65 million years. And that's to a minimum. It is believed in the Mesozoic era, this gemstone was formed. And this is such an incredible opportunity. It's the first time we have ever had the luxury, the opportunity to be able to bring you not just ammonite. And let's remember, ammonite is such an awesomely collectible gemstone, but this is in its conch shell form. That means almost its natural home. It hasn't been taken and then sought around with. It hasn't been then layered with other aspects like quartz. Normally, if you find ammonite, it has some kind of layering, like a triplet, like opal is covered because then it protects it. This is its natural home. This is an incredible opportunity, and I am beyond myself with the chance that we are bringing you. If you did get the thick wire, that beautiful flat wire that we've just brought to you, that could be the perfect cabochon setting for this wonderful conch shell. This could be your talisman. In fact, ammonite has got an outstanding collectible opportunity, because this is something so different. A conch shell, a talisman, an opportunity to own something that really is history in its utmost. 65 million years to the minimum that we are looking at here. You've got the chance to get, now I am going to say to you, a one-off opportunity. I can't quite believe when I walked in today, first of all, I was stunned at the chance that I was going to be able to bring you ammonite, because I've never done it before here on Jewellery Maker. Second of all, I'd never even seen ammonite in the conch shell as looking in this incredible way. And you're not going to pay the price that says $17.95. That's the price it should be. That is the price that you should be paying. This is the deal. This is clearance. This is a weekend of all weekends. You're owning something that is quite simply history in the making. But this is not just about history. This is about beauty. This is about true, majestic Mother Nature's beauty. You can see there the inequalities of this naturally forming gemstone. This is a real sense of something special. We have got to give you a warning on this though, because we have got to remind ourselves, these are not something that we get hold of on a day-to-day, week-to-week basis. I have presented over 10 years. Over 10 years I've presented genuine gemstones, and the first time, I'm sitting right here, right now, the first time I've ever brought this to you. And that's why this is a special time. That's why this is a very special opportunity. This could be your centerpiece, your talisman to your jewelry collection. And of course, let's not forget, every single one of these will be different. Every single one will display to you the history of Mother Nature, the capacity of Mother Nature to form something not last week, not last month, not last year. And when we talk about the likes of quartz and we talk about the likes of some amazing gemstones, we are not talking about Mesozoic. We're not talking about 65 million years ago. That's what we're talking about here. History and beauty. But watch this. From one, look at the difference. Every single one will be different, and that's what you've got to be prepared for. Yours will be utterly unique. Yours will give you an insight of something different, something special, something totally different to your own individual look. Ammonite, conch shell, druzy cabochon. Now let me just give you what druzy is. For those of you who are wondering what the druzy aspect, it's the crystal internal dynamics that you can see there, that natural forming. And that's what ammonite is all about. Of course, it came from the amazing Mesozoic creatures of Amos. They often were called the Amos creatures because they had this, they were sea life creatures. When the rivers then dried up, this was in Canada, in Alberta, Canada. When the river beds dried up, they were then harnessed inside and they were almost preserved inside one of the layers that then obviously was formed on top of. And then that's when they found this. So it's a preservation of history beyond anything that's ever been seen before. This is $12.95. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer, or of course join us on the app. We have got allocations still to go. Please can I reiterate, you need to check out to guarantee this deal. We are honouring the launch price. We're guaranteeing this launch price for only here and now for this moment. So please do make sure that you get that one-off chance. £12.95, really special. Can I just ask to you, Alison? Yeah. She's like, is this the challenge? I'm going to offer one. I'm just going to offer you one, and we're going to just head over because I have got something extra special to add to this deal. Because if we're going to do some special treats today, of which we've already shown, well, we have that in mind. Let me see. Let me see if I can find. Hang on.
Pretty.
Tanzanite.
Pretty.
Isn't
Beautiful
that a
colour.
beautiful shade of lavender, lilac, cornflower blue, flashes of pinks, a sensation of a gemstone. We can say the word Tanzanite and it is just a word, but actually in reality this is a very special. Now hang on a minute, I was going to say that says nuggets, but I've got this was box 15. We'll have a quick look, guys, because we've got a different strand that I'm holding. Oh, you can see there. We'll see if we can find the right strand, because we've got the nuggets here, and actually, wow, hang on, whoa, these are faceted. But for the same price? No. For the faceted version, Okay, sorry, but just Phil says we don't even have time to be able to take this on board. I thought we were doing chips and nuggets. I thought we were doing chips for $19.95, but we're not. We're doing the faceted rondelles for $19.95. Now that is a reality check. Now let's not forget that to facet a gemstone like tanzanite, it is seriously challenging. In fact, we have to take a higher echelons of our elite craftsmen to cut tanzanite because it is a really, really challenging stone because of its natural pleochroic qualities. This gemstone has many diverse different shades of colour that can be exposed in the perfection of faceting. If you don't get the right faceters, and often we use our diamond cutters to cut tanzanite, the reason that we do that is because it is such a challenging gemstone to get the best out of. It's not that difficult to cut if you don't care what you get as a result. If you care, like you should with tanzanite, then we've got to make sure that we get the right cutters who can release the best out of it. It's a bit like going to a dresser. You know, I would choose myself an outfit, right? It might look okay, but if I went to a professional dresser, Gok Wang, for example, he might dress me in a different way to release the very best of what I've got to offer. Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
It is that simple.
Yeah.
And when you start to consider you want the best people to do the best jobs, then that's what you have here, because you can see by the release of the colour of those tanzanite, those rich blues, the violets, you can see those flashes coming about. $19.95 is all you pay. I honestly thought that $19.95 was going to be for the chips and nuggets. You can see me holding chips and nuggets. Look, I'm holding chips and nuggets. That's what I thought we were going to price for $19.95. I did not know that we were going to do faceted rondelles for $19.95. That is a serious offer. If you do want to join us, this is the time. It is, of course, clearance. It is the last afternoon of clearance, though. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Loads more treats to look forward to within this coming 3 hours with myself and Alison. Alison's, I can see she's already on. She's on one. I can see her ideas are flowing.
Well, you see, with this, I don't really want to go all the way round because of this top piece, and I think that's very special.
It is.
So I'm actually going to try and do it almost like a vase sort of effect.
Oh no, that's so amazing.
That's what I'm going to try and do.
Oh, I can see it already.
So I want to put something at the back, and then if I clamp this tight enough, I should be able to do it so there's nothing on the front. So if you give me sort of 5 minutes, I'll try and do that for you.
That would
do you see what I mean? So that it comes enough to hug that, to hold it in place, but without leaving it open.
That would be a superb. It's going to be like an urn, isn't it?
Yeah, like a Grecian urn. Hang on, there you go. My two-tone clothing.
That's gorgeous. No, that's going to be fantastic.
So I'm going to have a go at that for you.
Ooh. Okay, if you do want to join us on the tanzanite, we've already got well over half the stock allocated. $19.95 is all you pay. Just to highlight the fact that what you're seeing is one of the most unique coloured gemstones in the world. And when you start to see the dynamics of the blues to the violets, and of course those flashes of pinks, which tanzanite is renowned for, it really is a delight. Now we've got a question coming in. Now let me just quickly grab the...
I took it over there for you, sorry.
That's all right, chick. It says, let's see if I can refresh this, because I'm so rubbish with technology. You know what I'm like. Oh no, I haven't got it. Sandra, good afternoon all. Could you make an affinity shape with that wire? I have named the presenter's chair the pregnancy chair. Don't say that to my husband. Now, Sandra, don't go there. I'm just coming back from maternity. so please don't put that into my husband's mind. My goodness me. And I know it's Valentine's night and all that, but come on.
Yes.
Moving on.
I would tend to do it with the thicker wire.
Right.
With the deeper.
What does affinity shape mean?
The infinity shape is where you've
Infinity or affinity?
Infinity.
Oh, it's infinity. Ah, right, okay, got it. Infinity.
Infinity. So you have the...
Yes, got it, the figure of 8.
Figure of 8.
Yes.
But what I would do is I would cross them over the middle, but you want it to be flat in the middle to get that twist, because the infinity shape has the twist, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
What am I looking for? Some flat pliers. So I would, and I'm doing this roughly.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to go round, come round there. So that's the outside, goes to the inside, comes to the inside of there, goes back around to the outside.
you
So,
just-
so that's the sort of effect. I haven't got quite a big enough piece of wire. I would then attach them at the top. So you can see
That's
where I'm
nice.
going.
I can.
But you'd need to, you'd twist it flat to get that twist. Because you've got an open end, you can twist, and then if you overlap those and bind them,
Yeah.
then you can either do that on the flat bit or wherever. I would tend to do it where the back of the piece is going to be. Hang on, let me get my two-tone. There you go.
Here's the top I made earlier.
Dark
Dark,
for
I
light
like
stuff,
it.
light for
Oh,
dark stuff.
I like the thinking.
Well, I normally get 2 different kits, and the 2 different kits would be different colours, and I couldn't get a top that would go with both, so I started
I
wearing
like
2.
that. I like the idea of, I might start saying that to my husband, darling, I needed to go and buy some more clothes. You know, I need a top for every outfit and for every gemstone.
Oh, you have to.
It's a good excuse. So that's perfect. So that wire really does have a versatility even beyond what we've...
So that gives you the complete infinity. So that's what I was saying about the two-tone.
Oh, yeah,
so it's the same shape, but you get that 2 different colours with them.
This is my kind of jewellery.
And whichever angle, you're getting a slightly different colour. And
Totally.
We've done the gold in the past as well. So I think we do a gold flat wire.
Yes.
And you could do all 3 tones and have them all, and you'd get different colours coming through.
Yeah, see, I've got a 3-tone ring that I've been wearing, and the compliments and I've had it for a long time. And it was one of my first pieces I ever bought from, you know, from probably 10 years ago. And the compliments, because the tonal qualities are so different.
Yeah.
When you look at them on the hand, they really do just bring out something different to the skin tone and everything. That's just fantastic to be able to create with the wire, isn't it?
Now, if you did that with the 2 wires with the infinity,
yes,
you'd get the colours going from the copper to the silver on the outside, and they'd swap. So you could actually do it with the 2 colours.
Yes, I can. If I hold it like that.
So you'd actually get, because it actually literally swaps sides, and then you'd really see the infinity effect.
Like that. I like that idea. If you do that, Wall of Fame it.
Yeah.
I've got to see that. I've got to see
Yeah.
that, because that would be great. You should try and do that in your workshop.
Yes, we will.
Try
We'll
and
have
do
got
some
that. 2-tone infinity.
I think that's a good idea.
That's a cracking idea.
We have to see that for next week when we go to the workshop. Right then, I have got some very special treats to be... Oh my goodness, yeah, we talked about this. Oh, now then, I have to clear the space. You don't mind me clearing space now, do you? Here, can I go here, guys? Is that all right? I'm going to show you one. I'm just going to show you one.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Just one. I'll just show you the one for now. Isn't that beautiful? So that's number 1. Number 2?
Oh, thank you. Look at that.
I could be here for quite a long time, because that's number 3. But watch this. And we're going to go to the overhead, if that's all right, Maggie. Maggie's my director, and I'm just ready.
Oh. The blues
Right.
and
Do
purples.
you think that's enough? Think that's enough?
Oh my gosh.
I've got more. I've got more. And more. Now this is all one deal. This is all one deal. This is gonna be an epic. You daren't even know that I'm about to say the word clearance offer. We are not stopping at $34.95. You're getting 1,500 carats of labradorite, all the multi-shapes, a variety of sizes, and the clearance price tag, $24.95. I've got to show you the qualities of each one of these unique pieces, every single one with its natural capabilities, almost like a mermaid's fin of colour that you can see there, exploding qualities of turquoises, pinks, golden hues, floating, flickering off the surface. You have $24.95 is all you pay. Various sizes you have here. Just to reiterate, you're getting 1,500 carats, and now that 1,500 carats, every single one will be... I've got to say hello to everyone. I need to say hello to lots of friends who are coming through. And and call you friends, because although we may never have met, actually I feel like we know each other so very, very well. Like Julia and Linda, hello to Tina in Cheshire, hello to Nanita, I've got Karen in Lancashire, Maureen in Hampshire, hello. I've also got Maureen Ann joining me in Northumberland, Jen's in Dorset, Patricia's in Lancashire, Yvonne's in Tyne and Weir, Carola, I think that's how I say your name, Oxfordshire, I've got Joan in Essex, Dora, you're there in the Isle of Anglesey, I've got Lynn in Tyne and Weir. Buyers, now if you're on the web you haven't checked out, that could be Merseyside, Greater Manchester, Devon, I've got 5 left, Angus, Hampshire, Kent, County Down, Gloucestershire, 25 in baskets, and I've only got a handful now gone. 24.95, not surprising, that has already been allocated, and I have time, and if you thought that was a star buy, I tell you what, you ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, well, we've already introduced you to a phenomenal opportunity to own the qualities of history, of nature, the qualities of beauty and aesthetics. With this strand, we're actually combining both, because we're bringing you the wonderment of history in gemstone qualities with the natural aesthetic beauty of a gemstone of utter, unique, charismatic glory. And that's the word, glory of colour. A gemstone like no other. A stone that has a true historical beauty. Now, that's a bit of a funny thing to say, historical beauty, but this is a revered stone through history. From the moment this gemstone was found to the moment that we introduce it to you here right now, this gemstone has held the highest regard. Some of the finest jewellery in the land. When you start to talk about the Russian Tsars, who of course chose every possible time to wear the most elite of gemstones, this was the stone of their choice. From tiaras to talismans going into battle, malachite was the centerpiece. The most prominent of qualities of this gemstone stood out. And what's fascinating about this gemstone, there is no comparable. I can't say to you, take a look at this gemstone, doesn't it look like this stone? Doesn't it have a quality of this gemstone? Because there really is no other stone like malachite, and that's why the Russian Tsars loved it so much. Because when they wore it as a talisman to their crowns, to their of course their brooches, etc. When they wore it, it wasn't, oh, is he wearing this? Could it be that? It was malachite. There's not a stone like it. So when you're working with it in your jewellery, nobody will look at this gemstone and think it's anything other than malachite. Its qualities of beautiful shading and gradings of light to dark green is absolutely an elite prominent asset to the stone itself. This is a reflection of the history of the stone in terms of how it's formed. A little bit like when you chop down a tree and you see those amazing age lines of the tree. That's what we're looking at here. The age lines as the gemstone is formed, the lighter greens, the compression of the stone, then the darker greens as it's naturally formed. Just like the history of a tree, we're revealing the history of the gemstone in every single band of this stone. And that's why this is such a prized gemstone, and why I am dumbfounded to then reveal we're putting it in a clearance. Because when you think about a gemstone that has the highest regal regard, this is your last chance to own it for $29.95 in your 8mm rounds. A pure beauty, an absolute natural find. And lots of times you would look at a gemstone of this colour and think it was synthetically created in colour because of its intensities, because it's so unique in colour. You might look at this and think, oh, that's got to be a dyed stone. It can't possibly be natural. Yes, it is. Again, That's why so many of the royals, so many of the czars of Russia were infatuated by this gemstone. It has a hugely important significance in the jewelry industry, and you've got the chance to be able to now use it in your own collection, revere it just as the royalty of our past history has. And when you're using this, you know, use it with the knowledge that there is no other stone like it. There is no point in comparing it to any other gemstone. And when you think about it, not just comparing it to another gemstone, try and compare each individual bead. No two bead is the same. No two bead will offer you anything other than its own unique insight into history, the banding, the beauty. I mean, that, just take those three. Just take those three there. The swirls, the sweeping undulations of the banding, the lightness of colour, the richness of colour, the intensity of that striking quality here, to then that swirling quality there. So unique. And you've got the chance to have that unique quality in every one of those beads for just $29.95. That's your chance. This is your opportunity. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. We have, gosh, so much to fit in. So much to fit in this next hour, because I've worked out that if you keep watching and if you bought every single thing that I've got to offer you, you could be making up to £400 saving.
Silly, isn't it?
£400.
It's just, you just don't comprehend it. It really is silly.
But it's happening.
I know.
This is your last afternoon of clearance. Let's make the most of it. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for joining me, but I've got so much more to give.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
This is a Jewellery Maker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era, with classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches. You'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
Well, it's well and truly clearance last day wonders here on Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to be with you all the way through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. And I will promise you that we have many, many more treats in store. We've got more of Alison. We're going to make the most of Alison. Don't worry for those of you who are messaging going, what about a bit more Alison? I promise you we'll have more. But we also want to make the most of the clearance while we've got the chance. You know, if you've got the chance to give jewellery away and gemstones away like we have, we're going to make the most of that, aren't we? So we're going to find that balance for you, I promise. Thank you so much for joining us. But I tell you what, this next hour, hold on to your hats, because this is when I go into turbo mode. When I found out I was coming into clearance, well, you know, this is just me. It's like me, pig in mud. I'm very happy. Right. Let's get straight to it with the first deal of many. Now you are going to get 5 of these 80 centimetre cords, and they are the plaited turquoise and black silhouette cords. Now these are your nylon cords, and in fact I'm going to hold them out like this. The colour is just fabulous. It is clearance. You've got there a combination where you should be paying £9.75. £9.75. That's not the clearance price. That says £2.95. Oh my goodness me. I think we all just slowly took that as a registration of price. That's what I'm talking about with clearance. On and gone, £2.95. Sorry, I've taken it out of the screen, but that's a go, go, go. Right, next one, we're going straight on. I tell you what, if you've made gorgeous jewellery with your turquoise braiding, what about presenting it with the gorgeous matching organza bags as well? That would be a gorgeous gift combination, wouldn't it?
Oh, wouldn't it just? That'd be fabulous.
The cords cost you £2.95. Present it in a bag, and that's going to make it look even more expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
How about this? 5 bags for...
God, you could stock up on those and just make that your colour, couldn't you?
Couldn't it? Your theme of the theme of the year. And this could be your branding for the year.
Yeah, absolutely. What a colour as well.
Isn't it? It's a really striking colour. That gorgeous teal blue, £1.95. And the computer in front of me, it just can't quite control itself. It doesn't know what's going on. It's literally flashing on and off, and it doesn't know what's happening. Straight on, straight on. Oh, box number, hang on. Oh, we've got, oh, is these the charms? Oh, I love these charms. I love these charms. Now then, there is a little bit of a tricky thing going on right now. You'll get these home, and when you'll see the price, and just to reiterate, we are in clearance. This is not standard pricing. You cannot expect to tune in tomorrow and see the pricing that's taking place today. That's not going to happen. We'd essentially probably be out of business if we continued along these lines. I know as well as you do that when we say clearance, we really do mean clearance. We've got to do it, and we do it in style. The price tag you're seeing here is the price you should be paying for these charms. When you get them home, one of the first things you'll acknowledge is the weight of the charms. They are serious quality charms, and you're looking at £6.95. Oh my goodness me. London charms, where you're going to get a nice cup of tea. You're going to have the marching of the guards. You're going to have London Bridge. You're going to have Big Ben. Do you know that Big Ben is not actually the tower? It's the bell. My children taught me that. And I didn't know that until they taught me it.
And it was made in Leicester, I think.
That's right.
Loughborough.
Loughborough. No, that's going to say Loughborough. Now. I knew it was an L. A dog? Oh no, I thought it was a dog. I was thinking from the back it looked like a dog. That is not a dog. It is actually a crow.
I love it.
A very spiky dog. Don't come up to the northeast. We have very spiky dogs. You've then got your flag. You've got your teapot, and I think you're going to rather like this. You've also got your double-decker bus. I think that could be one funky, real contemporary, fun charm bracelet.
Brilliant. It'd be brilliant. And could you imagine if you've got visitors coming from abroad and
Amazing.
stuff? How brilliant is that?
How cool is that going to be? If you do want to join me, it's £6.95. I've got to keep saying, and I've been told very, very specifically to say this, please can you just appreciate that we are not going to repeat these offers. Right? This is not going to be a case of in 2 days' time you're going to see £6.95 for something like this. I cannot guarantee that. There's no way that I'm going to be able to say £6.95, especially when you feel the weight of these. You know, these are not flimsy-flamsy. These are quality charms. The weight of them, the feel of them. We are talking about, you know, even if you didn't do a charm bracelet, you just took one and made it into a pendant. Right? I mean, just think about how many pendants. That's 16 pendants you could create from that whole pack, and that is for £6.95. Patricia and Julia, lovely to have your company. Caroline, congratulations to you. I've got Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Margaret in Northamptonshire. Multi-buyers galore. I mean, multi-buyers galore. Now, the depth of this next piece, the purple is. It's as rich and as sumptuous as a velvet gown. It has that luxury about it. There's something intensely dramatic about this shade of purple. And when you see 3 strands against the skin, and I think it's when you've got gemstones like this, when you see them against the skin, that's when they come to life.
Yeah.
They pop. They already have life naturally, but the colour against the skin, 3 strands for £6.95. Well, I tell you what, if you were sitting and we were watching today with the intention of not making a purchase, I think that's probably gone out the window.
Yeah. Definitely. And those are brilliant. You know what I'd do with those though? They're just stunning. I'd put them on shoes. I'd decorate shoes with them because they are so vibrant.
Gorgeous.
They'd pop.
And I like the fact that you do have that faceted quality.
Yeah.
So there is a bit of a shimmer, there's a bit of a sparkle. It's not overly dynamic in terms of, it's not going to be too glitzy.
No.
It's actually going to be a really nice shimmer, sparkle. Brenda, congratulations. Sheena in Fife. Nita's joined me. Jeanette's joined me. Janet's joined me. Fiona, Jean, congratulations. Mary and Jerry in Hertfordshire. I've also got, it's gone. £6.95. This is clearance. It is the last afternoon of clearance, though, just to be absolutely clear. Last afternoon. Straight on. Now, we've just talked about dynamic richness of colour. Now, what about this? This is the sound effect to this next colour.
Aha. Wow.
Pop of colour.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? If a colour could have a sound, this is it. Everybody in my ear is trying to pop now. Everybody's now trying to... Oh, see? Now, Alison, should we have a pop-off? Shall we? Right, you ready?
Oh!
Yeah! I may have been away for 9 months, but I've just won the pop-off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You still won.
It's too late. Too late. Sorry.
Too late.
Next year we will pop off. Next year we shall pop off again. Do you remember Mrs. Popoff? Do you remember her from Rent-A-Ghost? The boys are too young for that. Do you remember Mrs. Popoff? Ah, brilliant. Anyway, moving on. Wow. When we start to talk about popping off, we're popping off those prices, aren't we? $6.95 is... Just sounds a little bit wrong saying that, doesn't it?
It sounds very wrong, doesn't it?
$6.95, a beautiful quality of bright popping colour. Now, if you're not one for wearing colour in your clothes, then this is the way to bring colour into your jewellery and into your overall look. If you are a little bit like me, now you may notice I'm wearing blue today. I have got to say, this is one of the only coloured outfits that I have. Standardly, we all know I love wearing black. However, my jewellery collection is where I get my colour. My handbags and all my accessories, you know, things like belts, that's where I put my colour into my wardrobe. This is colour. This is inducing that pop, that vitality, that energy. Yeah. And of course, we are heading towards spring and summer. As much as it's still chilly outside, there's a sunshine out there that I know we haven't seen for a couple of months. And I feel for me that this colour is really ready to induce that more life into our look, into the end. Is it gone? No surprise there. No surprise there. Now, I was about to say, if you want to just perhaps add a little bit of neutralising quality to those last two colours, you've had the depth of the purple, you've had the pop of the pink. What about having a nice introduction of something a little bit more fresh? Something a little bit more, perhaps, enchanting. That's what we have here. And when you see these, without even a colour beside it, this is it. Those frozen teardrops, those glistening, internally textured gemstones. Now, do you know how it happens, how this creates?
No.
How you get the crackled quality? It's actually called a shock.
Oh, right.
It's a thermal shock to the gemstone. So what they do is, because you have a real durable gemstone in quartz, it's one of the hardest, it's one of the most dynamically workable, wearable gemstones. And what they do is they expose that gemstone to an intensity of heat. They then instantly expose it to cool.
Ah.
And in that moment, like when you put your ice cube into your drink and it goes like that, that crackling sound, where you actually get the crackle inside and you get that gorgeous ice-like quality for $6.95. You're getting three strands that you have here, 80 carats. The size of these, what's the size of each drop, guys? 12 by 8. 12 by 8. Like a perfect pear drop, really, isn't it? A teardrop for the earring, or a nice simple cascading neckline piece.
Yeah, it is. It is. But big enough to, if you wanted a more delicate piece, to have as an individual, as a solitaire.
Lovely.
It will do both. That sort of size.
I think
it's
as well,
nice
with
size.
some of the colours that we've already brought in today, the tanzanite, the malachite. We've seen some real hard-hitting, bright, vibrant colours. White's a gorgeous gemstone that can add the intensity, or actually you work as a neutraliser as well, can't it? Clearance, clearance, clearance. Now, I've just said the word amethyst, I said the word malachite, greens, purples, blues, very much reminding you of the crocuses and the lilacs, beautifully growing in the garden. I'm ready for spring. Are you ready for spring? I'm so ready for springtime. My children are ready for springtime. I feel like they're ready, they're just itching at the door every morning to, you know, is it going to be nice enough to play football in the garden before we go to school? And so far the answer's been no. Let's think about the crocuses. Let's think about the lilacs. Let's think about springtime. What colours do you think of? Lemons. You think of deep purples, bright pinks. You think of greens, fresh. And that's what you have from the beauty of fluorite. Fluorite, for me, is one of the most perfect springtime gemstones to work into your jewellery collection. I feel like it has a reflection of so many different quality of colour that it really will tick so many different boxes. It's going to be workable for your day wear to your evening wear. It's going to add light and shade to your outfits. This is one of the most perfect spring wear gemstones. And you're about to get 3 strands of your trillion shape
Of the fluorite?
Of the fluorite.
Yeah, okay.
On and gone. That's the way it's going to be. On and on. That's how it's working. We're moving straight on. Straight on. I didn't know whether we were going to be able to play this. We weren't sure whether we were going to be able to play this because of what it is in terms of the combination of gemstones. We were waiting for the nod from management to be able to play this in the clearance. I wasn't expecting the nod to be a yes, I was expecting it to be a shake of a no, because when you see the price that we have offered, or we're about to offer, right, this is the launch price. Okay, the launch price on this combination, and it's the gemstone combination that you're paying for. It's the elite of stone qualities. We're talking about one of the most unique colours of stone in your apatite. When you start to talk about the percentage ratio of apatite being green, we're talking less than 5% of all apatite formed and found is green. 5%. It's a tiny ratio that you expect to see that is in that beautiful shade of green. Now, I'm not just offering you the unique qualities of green apatite, I'm also offering you top quality peridot. And we're talking about emerald. Now, to my eye, this looks like it's a Zambian emerald. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like to me. And as I say, to my eye, and obviously those of you know that I know my gemstones pretty well. And yes, I know I've been on maternity, but you never lose your eye for emerald. Once you've fallen in love with that colour, once it's been ingrained in your mind of that gorgeous vitality and luxury of colour, you never forget it, especially this grade of quality. You have here emerald. You have the beauty of one of the most unique gemstones on the planet in the shade of green. That's your apatite. Less than 5% of apatite when it's found is green. And on top of that, we reach almost like we top trump ourselves over and over again with these gemstones. The top trump is that incredible, vibrant, two-tone colour that you're getting from your peridot. 3 strands. We weren't going to play this in the clearance. We've got the nod from management to do this. A one-off deal from my mind. That is more than half price. That's 50% and more just sliced off the price. Previously paid $67.95. Now you're at $29.95. It's only while stocks last. It's only the availability of the here and now that I can guarantee that this is going to be your deal. If you would like to join me and you have purchased on the web, you do need to check out your basket at this price tag. I can't guarantee a deal like this again. I would be foolish to say we could repeat an offer like this again. The facts of the matter are is that I don't know when the next clearance, if there's going to be another clearance, if there's going to be another chance, anything to match a deal of this capability. If you're going to buy it, you've still got a money back guarantee. 30 days to make your decision. You know, that's the one thing you've got to remind yourself of. You're not buying with anything other than 30 days to make your decision once you receive these strands home. I'm not asking you to make that instant decision and then think about it and go, oh, I've made the wrong decision and I can't go back on it, and oh no. Actually, 30 days is a long time to make your decision. And 30 days is for you to then do your research. What should it be? What would I pay elsewhere? Is there anywhere else that could compete with offering me green apatite? I don't know anywhere else that offers you natural green apatite. I don't know anywhere that can get hold of the grade quality of green apatite that we can. And that's because green apatite is very, very, very difficult to come by. Less than 5% of all apatite formed is normally green. And you've got that natural beauty from that centre strand. Plus, on top of that, of course, you've got maize gemstone of emerald, Anybody who likes the idea of making birthstones, then that is wonderful, because of course you've got on top of that your August birthstone of peridot as well. These are elite strands, less than £10 each for $29.95. You're getting emerald, apatite and peridot. We should be at $67.95 and you've got the chance to get it at $29.95. Massive congratulations. Over allocation on that one, so please, if you do want to guarantee the deals today, you must be quick. You really must be. Oh, it comes in the presentation box as well. I forgot to say that. It comes in a lovely presentation box. Just goes to show that this is an elite opportunity. Congratulations on that. Okay, straight to. Now, earlier on, we were talking about Pantone, weren't we? And one of the things that I think you'll find is whether you know about the colours of this year or not, you'll know it because when you walk into your fashion shops, when you walk past your glossy magazines, the colour suddenly becomes a very natural quality to the eye. You suddenly go, oh, that gorgeous dusky rose quartz pink with that beautiful serene blue. Oh, that look, and you see it in homeware, and then you see it in jewellery, and it feels like everybody takes on board that quality of colour. The big colour of the year is not just this gemstone, it's this colour, rose quartz. You've got top drilled trapezoids, 3 strands for $6.95. It's the colour of the year for $6.95. It's a crazy, crazy price tag for so much beauty. I'll hold them out so you can see them all together. 3 strands, 1, 2, 3 strands of your trapezoids for that's not $6.95 per strand, that's $6.95 for all 3 strands. I mean, you could use these as petals, you could use them as almost dog tooths, you could use them as charms. There's so much combinations that you could work. Oh, it's gone. I tell you what, shall we do the other rose quartz just while we're at it? Let's do back to back. Yeah, because for those of you who've just missed out on the trapezoids, now you know that you don't want to miss out on rose quartz, especially the colour of the year, especially when you see that these are your classic ovals, straight through the centre drilled, which means, again, perfect for anybody who's just getting started as well, isn't it, Alison? Because the way that we drill is all about getting the best out of the shape and the size and the quality of the stone, really. And for somebody like yourself, who obviously has a quality to their jewelleries which is based around wire, still to go for the classics of simple threading and just getting started into jewellery making, these are ideal, aren't they?
They're absolutely perfect. They'd make an absolutely fantastic bubble bracelet. So where you put each of them on a head pin and roll it down, it makes a stunning, stunning bracelet and is perfect for you to start with, because you get a really statement piece.
That's it.
And that would just look, you just have this mass of that delicate, beautiful rose quartz pink.
And if you wanted to go rose quartz and then go for the colour of the year, oh, tell you what. This is it, right? If you want to do the colours of the year, now it's the first time that it's ever been introduced that one colour is not just the colour of the year, it's 2 colours of the year. Now, can you see there? This is, and I'm saying, if you go online now and if you typed in colour of the year 2016, if you want to know that normally in the industry we call it Pantone, it's a company that basically are the spearhead to all colours that you'll find of the year. They dictate in some ways what fashion is going to follow. This is it. This is your blue opal. It's called Serenity in terms of the Pantone colour. But my goodness me.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And what a combination together.
And that's what they've said. Oh, I wrote it down because the eloquence of the way that they described it, they called it the warmth of nature from the rose quartz with the coolness and calmness of tranquility from Serenity. Isn't that a god? Oh,
beautiful.
You have it. Right, if you would like to join me on this, can I get you to take a deep breath right now? Take a deep breath with me. We've got the rose quartz. You want the opal. Deep breath required, because look at this price tag, £4.95 for opal. Genuine opal. Those of you who are watching for the very first time, you've literally just found us as Jewellery Maker. Just to reiterate, we don't normally do opal for £4.95. I'd like to say we did, but we can't just go, oh, it's clearance. That's all it is. It's clearance, and make the most of it. 84 centimetre strand. So we're not even talking about an itsy bitsy teeny weeny amount of opal, are we? It's not an itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Yeah, I need to stop. £4.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to Sue, to Lynn, to Margaret, to Jeffy. I know I reined myself in then. I didn't even have anybody in my ear going, stop, thumb. Best stop. £4.95 is all you pay. We have limited availability now. We had plenty to go around, but it looks like I've got 4s, 5s, allocated 2s and 3s there. And let's say hello to some multi-buys. I've got Linda in Gloucestershire, I've got Debbie in New Jersey, I've got Lorraine in Kent, multi-buy, and Veronica, Gloucestershire. I've got Sissy in Texas. Hi Sissy, lovely to have your company. I've also got collectors in the West Midlands. Congratulations to you. Greater London, Nottinghamshire. I've got plenty of people on the phone lines as well as joining me on the web. Of course, you could join us in a number of different ways. You could join us on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, so you're investing in your time, not your money on those lines. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. I've been practicing that as I was driving down. I was practicing 0800 644 655. 0800 644. Just so I had it in my head, because I was thinking to myself, I'll probably read out my own house number. If you want to get through to 01388, and oh no, that's my home number. Best not do that. No. I was being like that. What, you want opal? Sorry. You can have a child. Got 3 children. £4.95 is. They would be more expensive than £4.95.
I should think so. Priceless.
I'm not selling my children, Phil. Seriously. Dawn, congratulations. Gillian in Surrey. Everybody who's joining me today. Do you know what? Can I just say thank you to everybody who's welcomed me and you supported me in returning back from maternity leave. It feels like, they often say, it's like riding a bike. Once you're on it, you're fine. But actually, it's that little bit of, you know, the tremblings before you get on the bike that is the worst part about it. And even at the age of 38, the tremblings were there big time. So thanks to everybody, it was so lovely. And I've got a gorgeous message. Jeanette's just messaged in. She says, hi everyone, please stop the bargains. I'm off with flu and I've spent a fortune this week. Pity my hand still works enough to hit the buy button. Yeah, you don't have the flu that bad then, really. Jeanette, you've got to be a little bit better with just knowing you've got opal for £4.95. And then I've got Jane. Oh, Vicki, it's lovely to see you back. I said I'd be good today after yesterday. That's gone out the window. That with that blue opal, £4.95. I
know. I tell you what, that would be brilliant with the flat wire.
Yes.
Because you could fill the inside of that flat wire.
Gorgeous.
And as you were saying, you could tumble it out as well.
Like a little cascade.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Well, that will be a sellout deal. Congratulations to you all. So nice to have your company today. It's just nice to be back in action, really. I've got to do these cubes. Can I do these? Every time I look down, I see the shape and they're so cool. You know, we've had some nice classic ovals. We've had some nice little nuggets that we can work with. But these are just going to add a twist to your dynamic jewellery. They're going to add a twist thanks to their shape. Take a look at these. Talking of tumbling, it feels like there is that tumbling formation to these, just naturally with the way that they're drilled and they have that gorgeous 3D feel about them. Well, the price tag that you should be paying, and I guess we really should just pay attention to this right now, because perhaps we're becoming blasé with the pricing that we're falling down to. Let's just take a breath and go, $15.90 is so good pricing in its own entirety, isn't it? $15.90 is justifiable. We could justify we could, but $6.95.
I've got a picture of a necklace in mind with that. A real statement, it's sort of bigger up here, and you've got it all tumbling down, going to a narrower bit, and then just a chain going up the other side. And I don't do asymmetric, but I can see that with
asymmetric.
A real statement. So you have got that 3D-ness with it.
Would you bring in some colour, or would you just do wire and the ice cube? Because they're like ice cubes, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd be tempted to do the rose gold wire with it. But I'd almost put silver wire through the cubes to keep the cubes that neutral colour, and then have the pop of the rose gold outside of it.
Lush.
I think that'd look amazing.
And I think the nicest part about it is that cascade just naturally forms with how these have been. Again, you know, for those of you who are watching, and you maybe just new to us, just to be absolutely clear, we've done this for several years now, and I think what we've found is that with trial and error, we find the right drill hole to get the right shape moving in the right way for the gemstone. And everything we do is with the anticipation of getting the very best jewellery for you to make. And that means when we do drill these, we've drilled them through the angle so that you have got that movement, that 3D formation of the cube naturally. We could have gone straight down the centre and that would have done a bit more of a flat formation, but actually jewellery is about dynamics, isn't it? It's about movement. It's about giving that focal point to wherever you're trying to highlight, whether that be the neckline, the ear. You've got that with those drilled to perfection there. Loving it. We're going to, now look.
Uh-oh.
Right. We're having a wheel of a time.
We are.
Correct?
Yeah, absolutely. Having a ball. Uh-oh.
And have I got a mammal, no, mammal,
a mammal.
Mammal.
Oh.
I've got the wheels. I've got the whales. You've got a wheel of a time. Mammal. Dive in for these. Don't blow your chances. Have we got Jonah in yet?
Are you going to flip when you see the prize?
Like it. Are you going to be coming in? Are you going to come in at the tail end of this? Yep. What did you say? Shamoo, do you think you are?
I think the price might be brilliant on these.
Oh, now then. Let's. Feels like I'm going to take it even lower if it means that it would get this on and off. Stop with the puns. If you do want to join us, let's see. Phil is my producer. He is having a whale of a time with the prices. If you do want to join us, I did actually do that by accident. Look at that.
$7.95. Oh. Okay.
That's what I think a whale might sound like. No? You think it might be deeper? You think the sound might be deeper for a... Ooh.
There you go. That sounds more like
Why
it.
did you put me in... She caught me up. Oh, see, it's not. Can I just say, I was hoping to have a really good night's sleep last night, knowing I was coming to. Now, obviously, nobody spoke to my daughter about this. The 9-month-old obviously didn't realise that Mummy was going to work. So, I probably would do most whale sounds and do anything that you asked for. To be honest, Maggie, she made me do the whale sound like. Nice. Congratulations, $7.95. I promise I shall never do a whale sound again. I promise. Ish.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice colour.
We had loads of different lovely shapes.
Yeah.
Haven't we?
Oh, I love those shapes. I mean, teardrops are one of my favourite.
Because?
I just like the way they hang. I love the way they almost drape when you put them in jewellery. They just fall beautifully.
Yes. And there is that. What I like about these is there's that extension. They're not the small drops. No. They're not bulbous. No. They're elongated, which gives them almost like a little bit of a stalagmite kind of a feel about them. Is that fair?
Yeah. No, that's fair.
That's all right.
And you can use them pointy side up or pointy side down, and you get different effects.
Hang on, if I do it like that, then you can see what we mean. But you can choose 2 different ways of utilising them to get totally different looks, actually. And look at the shades of colour. If you've ever been coral reef diving, then you'll know what I'm about to say. You go from, when you're diving, you go from really light, and you could be in a second from the beautiful turquoises here, all of a sudden you can go to the darkest, deepest colours and you don't, gosh, you think that you've suddenly gone into a you know, well, actually, I got quite scared once when I did it. It was my first ever diving experience. I just happened to be at the Great Barrier Reef.
Amazing.
It was my first ever experience of diving. You know, why not start where you mean to continue? And I went from really light to really dark, and it actually scared me. But what this reminds me of is that coral reef dynamic of colour, lightness, where the light and the sunshine is beating through into the coral reef, and then into the darker, more deeper, you know, deeper, richer waters. Look at that there, that one, that's it, that's what I meant. You see, that's the deeper waters. There's the sunshine beating through in the coral, and then there's the darker waters. Beautiful. Got to move on. Got to move on. They've gone. Box 10. Wes, you look like you could be a diver.
I've never done it, to be honest.
Have you not?
A little bit, yeah.
It's amazing.
It scares you.
Claustrophobic.
Oh, do you?
Don't worry about it, because I'm claustrophobic, and it's great.
I'll probably try it.
Although my diving experiences were around Anglesey, and I have to say the colours were blue.
Not quite so blue.
More grey to black.
Oh, well, that was still quite exciting, though.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah, that's
kelp forests are brilliant.
Kelp
off Anglesey, the kelp, you know, kelp.
Yeah.
They grow about 12 foot high, and you can swim through them like a forest. Incredible.
We're all heading to Anglesey this bank holiday.
Amazing.
We're moving on because we've got so much to fit in. It is your clearance here on Jewellery Maker. Thanks again for joining me. For those of you who are tuning in and you've never seen me before, I'm Vicki, by the way. I've been part of the jewellery making team here, presenting for, well, as long as we've been here, to be honest. Amanda's just messaging. I'm halfway through saying hello to new people, and then Amanda's just going, Iorca, stop buying. It's all I like it.
Love it.
See? Clever. I like it, Amanda. Welcome anyway to one and all. As I say, I've been part of the presenting team here at Jewellery Maker. Been off having babies. Well, actually one, but I've had previously 2 other babies. But I'm back now. It's my first shift back, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it because I'm bringing you 3 strands of pyrite. These gorgeous flat, and they are the flat ovals rather than your round. In fact, I'll profile them rather than talk about it. Let's show you. They're like coins, really, but they're the oval coins. For $6.95, you're getting 3 strands. So if you do want to join me on this, great pyrite is an accent stone to other colours, isn't it?
It is, and I love the flat because you can use your wire on top of it. So if you use something like antique bronze on it or some copper, and it contrasts against it, but because you've got that flat, you can put some detail on there. It's beautiful strands.
And we do have some antique copper findings coming up later on. And I know I've been watching yesterday and the day before, and we've done a few odd little copper findings and the antique bronze, and they've just gone. I mean, in seconds. And I thought, actually, antiquity is really cool, isn't it? It is one of those that really works for so many different colour palettes. It works with, and that's why I think pyrite's so versatile too.
It's that gold, but it's that old gold feel. It's a subtle gold. It's not a gold. It's a gold.
Yeah, you're right, totally. And that's a great way to describe it. That's it. Gold. £6.95 is all you pay for the gold. Not the gold, but the gold. £6.95, congratulations. We're moving straight on that one. What number was that going back to? I want to keep tidy for Wes.
For Kerry.
Oh, is it for Kerry? We have the colour. We have the colour. Now take a look at this and tell me what's the best way to describe this colour, because I don't see just purple.
No, it's It's more of a reddy purple. It's got the red in it as against the blue.
Yeah, and I don't. When I think of purple, I think much more velvet. That's not velvet.
No.
This is much pinkier, reddier, purpley loveliness. It's a different shade of colour altogether, isn't it?
I'm into satin.
Ah.
Yeah, your deep purple's your velvet.
Yes.
This is your satin.
That is exactly. And there's a little bit more of vivaciousness. You know, there's a little bit more of a vitality, a lift of colour that you're going to get from this highlight. We're looking at your 8mm round classic, brilliant to work with when you're just getting started into jewellery making. If you would like to join us, we're going straight for it with these 3 strands. Each strand is the same, so you are getting 3 strands for £6.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. These are all clearance deals. I have to keep on reiterating, these are only clearance deals for today. I cannot guarantee a deal like this again. In fact, I genuinely don't think that we would be in business if we continued on these prices. That's how serious the deals are. We are clearing the warehouse. We've got some brand new deals to look forward to in spring, summer of this year. And we need to clear away. I mean, genuinely, we need to clear space. Quite simply, a huge amount of space, because we've got some very big new things happening at Jewellery Maker, things that you're going to love. But because of that, we have to clear away, and that's why these deals are one-off deals. They really are. Buy it while we've got it, but don't expect it to happen again. You know, I don't want people to come back to me next week and say, Vix, can you do the same deal again? And the answer would be, unfortunately, no. Sorry.
Oh.
we should never put smoky quartz in a clearance. No. And I've said this from the very beginning, since working here. We should never, in my mind, put smoky quartz in a clearance, because to me, smoky quartz should be one of your centerpieces to your jewelry designs. Why? Because it has this perfect adaptability to work with every single gemstone you can mention. It's like black and white. Black and white are the perfect backdrops to other colours. Brown is just the same identity of a canvas of colour you can then work alongside. Yeah. But it's not quite as abrasive or as harsh or as intense as a black or a white. Smoky quartz should be an artist's palette essential to jewellery making, in my mind, and that's just my perspective. You may disagree with me, but for me, this is not a gemstone that we should do anything other than have as a stable maintenance of pricing, because it is so crucial to many jewellery designs.
I thoroughly agree with you. It's one of my favourite gemstones. And it goes with absolutely everything.
Totally.
Yeah, I haven't found anything.
And it adds like a warmness, doesn't it? I'm sorry to say, if you're doing anything other than picking up the phone or joining us instantly, you are going to be missing out. I'm happy for those of you who are fast and furious on these deals, but please do make sure that you stay as committed to those phone lines as fast as you can. Straight on to, oh yes,
sparkle.
May I? Oh,
feels nice with that top,
doesn't it? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Can I apologise? Right, I have little scratch marks. Do you want to know why I have scratch marks? I haven't got a cat, no. I have a little baby girl who I'm still feeding on an evening, who has this ability to just hold me like this when she's going to sleep, and she just holds me like that, and so she often gets hold of my skin, and so I've got little scratch marks, but I'm not going to stop her.
No.
It's too special. That's mine and her time. So I apologise, it's a little bit, I've got just little nicks on my skin, but as I say, that's the joy of being a mummy. I'm enjoying that. $6.95 is all you pay. That's 3 strands for $6.95.
I love those.
Was that working out 280 plus carats? Wowzers. that metallic edge, that extra shimmer from the pyrite is amazing. Congratulations again. On and gone today. We have got for you now something a little bit different.
Oh.
Different in shape.
Yeah.
And different in colour as well. Because this is what I'd classify as an off-white. So if you're looking for a little bit of an antique feel to your white colours, obviously coming up into wedding season, as which we are, antique qualities of colour. There's a lot of brides now shifting away from the pure white and going for much more of the more softer colourings of like an antique lace or an antique bronze quality, aren't they? Or a white, off-white colour. These would offer that grade of colour, not the pure white, much more of an off-tone white. But these are just fantastic shapes to work with in a totally different way to perhaps you would if it was a classic round or a rondelle, because there is that, obviously, that straight line. Those wheels are going to work so differently in your designs than anything else that we've put to wear so far today. You've got a double trouble deal here. Just to reiterate, this is a first come first served day with a clearance offer that genuinely is for here and now. I cannot guarantee anything like this again. Why? Because let's face it, £17 is all well and good, but £5.95 is even better.
For beryl.
For beryl. And we've got to reiterate, for those of you who are learning about your gemstones, because there'll be a lot of you who go, oh my goodness me, beryl is an amazing grade of gemstone. Just to clarify, for those of you who are just learning about gemstones, beryl is one of the most respected gem families in the world. I mean, we're talking about the likes of emerald, morganite, we're talking about aquamarine, heliodor, and I kind of feel there's a quality of heliodor about this beryl, actually, because there's that little bit of an off-white to yellow tone going on.
It is, and I think you're spot on with the antique lace. I think that's beautiful. It's really, really nice having that shape. They make great spacers, absolutely great spacers, or connectors. So if you're doing a Y work piece, you can have almost like a rosary link between with one of those, and it gives you that extra texture to your jewellery.
And you know what I was thinking? You know, when sometimes when you're finishing off at the back of your neck with your Y work, we often like to have just a couple of gemstones just to finish it off. You know, just to literally give you that detail. These would be perfect for that, because they would be a little bit more solid. They would have a little bit more intensity about them, but they wouldn't be over the top. They wouldn't, you know, invade the design itself. These would work great for that. £5.95 is already paid. Congratulations if you got that. Fantastic. I think I have picked up the wrong sapphire. What, in the clearance? Really? Sorry. I was thinking I was picking up the wrong thing there. Do beg your pardon. We're talking about 100% natural, 6 to 10 millimeter, 10 mil sapphire.
Wow.
I'm going to set out a challenge now. Go and see if you can find natural sapphire, 10 millimeter natural sapphire anywhere else for £64.95. I want you to go and see if you can find for £64.95 natural sapphire that sits at 10 millimeter. I don't even think you'd get synthetic sapphire coming in at £64.95 for that size. Honestly, this is seriously good at £64.95, and yet that is not our clearance price. £64.95 is the price you should be paying. Shall I take £10 off or £20 off? Shall I take £30 off?
You're joking.
Or £40?
Go, Phil.
Your price tag. and I set you the challenge to go and find natural sapphires at 10mm size for £64, and now I'm asking you to not pay anywhere near that price tag. You are paying just £24.95. Gosh, I'm so pleased I'm here. What a lucky lady I am. It is an absolute privilege to join you here on this afternoon show. £24.95 for, from large to small, 6mm. 6mm is still huge for sapphires.
You know, you've got to be looking at £20 for two of the smallest ones at 6mm as a single drop on a pair of earrings. You've got to be looking at £20 minimum.
Well, the thing is that if you didn't do that, the likelihood is people wouldn't believe that they were sapphire.
Absolutely.
Because if you speak to most, and I've got friends who obviously are really, really close to me, friends who obviously know my job, but I can guarantee you, if I said, I've got you sapphires for £20, they'd still go, but they can't be real. It can't be genuine sapphire, it's got to be synthetic sapphire. And yet they've known me for 10 years working with genuine gemstones. You know, I haven't worked with anything other than genuine gemstones in the whole of my jewellery career. 10 years, in fact, coming up to 11 years probably. And now when I think about it, you know, putting it in perspective, of course, when you walk past your local jeweller shop and you see sapphires for 100 plus, then of course, if I said £20 for you're not going to believe it's 20 quid for sapphire. But that's why you come to us. Genuine gemstones that you're looking at here. These are natural sapphires, naturally forming sapphires for £24.95. And as I say, it's a pretty exceptional deal that you're going to get today. Of all days is the time to get all of those extra specials. You know, those treats that perhaps you go, oh, I won't do it this month, I'll do it next month because I'll just watch my budget this month. You just have no better time to buy them now if you want sapphires. Congratulations, £24.95 is all you pay. It is first come, first serve. For those of you who are putting into your baskets and not checking out, then please can I ask you to check out. I've just noticed Pat from Menorca's joined me today. Oh, Pat. It's been a while since we've spoken. How's Menorca doing, Pat? Is it nice? Are you all right? Is everything okay? How's the island? Are you enjoying a bit of sunshine? If you wouldn't mind passing it over to us, then we wouldn't say no to a bit of... Having said that, we had sun today. We did have sun, although I left hailstorm.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So give or take, the northeast, I think, does a lot of the taking of the bad weather, but then it gives the nice weather down to the south. We're like that. We northerners, we're givers. Right. We're straight on to... Ooh. Yes, please.
Ooh.
Now I'm just going to put it against the neckline, just so you can see why this gemstone is world-renowned. Look at that. World-renowned. The colour is...
Amazing. You could just restrand that and you're good to go, couldn't you?
Yeah.
The peridot just sits there and says, hello, I'm here. There you go.
And you know at the moment we're in a transitional period for peridot, if there's such a thing. I've never used that word before, but I shall. A transitional period. Oh, that made me sound like I knew what I was talking about and everything, didn't it? I'm at the moment in a transitional period. I've decided.
Have you?
Yeah. I don't know what it means, but let's just pretend I am. We're in a transitional period for peridot because where we used to source peridot from China, there's been a real huge surgence in the Chinese peridot. And actually, what's happened is there's been two buyers really that have gone to town and they have stripped peridot bare. And I do genuinely mean they have gone like this and they've just put it away. Nobody can get hold of peridot. Now, if you want to get hold of peridot, quality, and that's the word that's so imperative to us. If we couldn't get quality peridot, you wouldn't be having it on air. We just wouldn't give you it. We'd have to just wait until the famine was out there, and then we'd get some more. We wouldn't put anything to air that wasn't quality driven. If you want quality driven peridot these days, where do you go? You go to the US. That's where you go, and you source the colour that is vivid and green, that is light and fresh, that is golden and luxurious. That's what you get from the US peridot. And it has got so many similarities to Hunan peridot. Of course, your Chiangmai peridot that you saw talking about from China, those are very, very, very popular coloured peridots. The location from the US, well, it's driving the quality of peridot even higher. Higher quality.
Silly price.
And I'm not being funny about this, that really is ludicrous. That is seriously silly pricing. Now, I used to work with a producer, and whenever he was in clearance, he would say this: silly, silly prices. His name was Martin, and he was hilarious. And he would, if he was in clearance, he'd just every single time he'd put the price down and go, silly, silly prices.
Brilliant.
That is what I can almost hear Martin saying that right now. Now, Phil, I'm expecting you to now say this in my ear, especially for me. Go. He did it. He did it. I think he did it under duress, but he did it. $7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. We have plenty more silly, silly prices to come. It's clearance here. It's the last afternoon of clearance. Right, heed my warning. Once these deals are gone, you won't see them again without a guarantee that we are giving you the last of stock chances. You've got to keep watching. We've got more from Alison, more treats and some breathtaking kit. In fact, if I say the word peacock, or if I say two words, peacock pearls, I know you're not going to go anywhere.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Well, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is the last afternoon of clearance and it's great to have your company. For those who've not met me before, I'm Vicki and we have the amazing Alison Tarry with us, inspiring us, and I think that is definitely the word today, isn't it? Inspirational opportunities. Just to quickly recap something, because we were talking about the capabilities of the flat wire, and then of course we had that amazing ammonite conch shell, and we were talking about then what do we do with it, and then let's bring it together. And I have to just show you what Alison has made for us, just to show you the opportunity. Anybody who didn't get the ammonite conch shell, anybody who was umming and ahhing about its jewelry capabilities, they'll question it no more. Look at this. That is certainly what I'd classify as a talisman.
Yeah, and it's real talking point jewellery.
Absolutely.
People are going to ask you about it. They're going to come and say, oh, what's that? Oh, that's you know, however you display it, people are going to come and look at you and say, wow.
And you know
amazing.
It's genuine gemstone because you see the natural beauty of the forming of the shell itself. You know, there's not that. Oh, is that synthetic or is it genuine? You don't have to even justify it because you can see the natural qualities. 65 million years. This gem amazing. Is just mind blowing.
It does blow your mind, doesn't it?
Genuinely, I don't even know what I did yesterday. I'm not joking. I cannot tell you what I did yesterday. When you then put it in perspective, this is 65 million years of history that you have the chance for $12.95 to own. I think that is audacious pricing. And of course, you know that is still a clearance price. Should have been launched at $17.95. We're at $12.95 on this deal. So if you do want to join us, now is the time to get it. It's your ammonite conch shell. As you can see there, Alison has showed you the capabilities, and this is just one of many designs that you could really inspire yourself to create. If you would like to join us, of course, don't forget, telephone number at the bottom of the screen is a free phone number. You can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, or of course we have got an amazing app as well. Now, the reason I've given you all of the info on how to get in touch is because we have got a low quantity kit on something that really needed to be really high quantity. I don't want to say the word annoying, but actually it's a touch annoying because I would want to have 4, 5, 6 times the quantity that I actually have for this next kit. The words peacock pearls instantly will have a reaction for a lot of people, myself included. I am a huge fan of pearls, you know that, but I'm also in particular a fan. I have a tendency to lean towards the peacock pearls. I find that peacock pearls can give a little bit more of a sense of contemporary to your designs. Classic pearls are just that, they are classic, elegant jewellery. Peacock pearls can add a little bit more difference to your pearl styling.
They can, and because of the colouring, I mean, the colouring is beautiful on them. And I find if you put them with classic wires or not them, then you keep that classic element. They can class over into the classic. But if you I'd put it with something like black wire. And really, you know, or put it with some antique bronze. You can really change it up. You could put it with some coloured wire. Purple wire would look amazing.
Let's talk about the wire, because I mean, I feel like I'm going to jump backwards and forwards, but there's so much to tell you about this kit, and in many ways, with little time to talk to you about it, because there's only 40 chances of this kit left. That's it. I don't have another 400 in the back. That's it. 40 or 40 now left for you to join me on, and I'm going to add. In fact, I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to go with the other strand, if that's all right. Maggie's just went, Vic, so you're going to the wire. Actually, I'll tell you about the wire in a moment, but I need to show you the other strand, because when you see the next strand, you'll probably go, what?
I loved it.
Yeah.
I have to hold my hands up and say, they haven't been my favourite shape of gemstone in the past. This strand I loved. I love the coating. They've really converted me to those.
Is it the colour?
It's the colour on it, the shading you get on it.
Yeah.
But even making the jewellery, because I haven't, you know, I've been one of these, that's not really for me. And I've gone out and I've had it. This is the joy of being a guest designer and having kits. You don't always get a choice of what you get in. That's it, that's your kit. And I'm like, oh, okay. I loved making the jewellery for this. I loved what I made. I loved the variety. I'd wear every single piece I'd made.
I think that the qualities are almost ethereal, aren't they? We're going to have to bring the price in because the quantity, well over half the stock's, in fact, way over half the stock's allocated. $24.95 is all you pay. It's called Purple Persuasion because not only have you got the beauty of these gorgeous combinations of gemstones, you also have the purple wire. And this is what we talk about, the deep, rich purple wire. This is one of our brand new coloured wires. And I think that drama of the deep purple against those gorgeous textures. This is your 0.4 mil gauge wire and it's 50 metres, so we're not being shy on the quantity of wire that you're going to be able to work with. We're not even stopping there either because we are going to continue with the wire. You have got the opportunity to also get the gorgeous memory wire plus 3 lots of wire mesh, and that is your gold wire mesh, you've got your lilac, and you've also got your purple. My goodness me, that's texture, that's colour, that's scintillation, that's dynamic. I mean, literally, these are all words that I'm just talking about the ingredients. I'm not even talking about your jewellery, Alison. I'm just talking about the ingredients. I feel like Mary Berry. She's got flour and butter, and then all of a sudden she has this huge Victoria sponge cake, and you just go, yes, yes, Mary, well done. You are the Mary.
Sorry.
To our jewellery designs, because I tell you what, when you see this jewellery, when you think the ingredients look good, when you see the jewellery, my giddy aunt.
I did. I really enjoyed it. I love it. The purple wire, the new deep purple, I adore that colour.
Sumptuous.
I know. And I've Viking knitted it, but I've Viking knitted it in 2 different ways. So I've done a really tight one on the heart.
Oh, yes, here.
So it's a really, really compact double Viking knit, really tight, drawn it really as much as I could, and not a fleck of coating came off it, actually.
So crucial.
Yeah. So I drawn it, and my draw plate is a wooden one.
Oh, right.
And it's a softish wood, so when you draw through, it does sort of get a little bit ridged. Nothing came off.
Great.
So impressed. So impressed. And then I did it with a much looser one and did the 3 strands and plaited them to go with the flowers.
I love that the plaiting on this gives movement in a way that you probably wouldn't be able to capture it in any other way than with wire.
Yeah.
Because you would think that if you did it with some kind of material, it would probably sag.
Yeah.
You know, droop almost. Whereas here I don't want to use the word rigid because it's not. It's structural.
Yeah.
If I just show everybody, see what I mean by that? Because you still have movement. It's going to sit against the neckline with real softness, but actually it's going to hold itself. It's going to, you know, it's not going to sag or droop. But you've also added a little bit of a twist. Hey there, lady.
I've done some knitting.
And you're going to show us as well, aren't you?
I'm going to show you some knitting. I knitted the flowers. People have seen me over the last couple of months making flowers with the jig, with the mesh, and they know I'm addicted to the jig.
Yeah.
And I've done it a few times, and I said, right, Alison, your challenge is to do something different with this.
Yes.
Not use the jig again. Don't rely on it. I love the jig, but I loved having a play with this. So I've done 2 different types of flowers with the narrower mesh.
Which
and
I love this mesh. Can I hold this out to everyone? For those of you who've not seen the mesh before, just take a look at this.
It knits like a dream.
It's beautiful. It feels, again, quite ethereal because the colour flecks. It reminds me, my daughter and I at the moment are reading a series of books about mermaids. And the descriptions are so beautiful about the mermaid's fins as they're flickering in the waves. And honestly, this is just mermaid-like. It's just, and it just entices me into these gorgeous fin-like colours because the light's catching in such beautiful ways. So what exactly do we do with this? Because you're using it like you would a wool.
Oh yeah, I'm knitting it exactly like I would a wool. So I've done 2 slightly different flowers.
Right.
I'm not going to knit with the 1 mil because it'll make it difficult to see.
Yes.
So I'm going to knit. They're very simple to do.
Yes.
But we'll use the 3 mil so you can see.
Perfect.
And they're both actually almost identical. And I know that I've sent Phil the pattern, and he'll pop it on Facebook.
Perfect. So you will get a pattern on this one.
But
before you do it, because unfortunately we are sold out of the kit. We did talk earlier on about antique bronze. Anything like this. Anybody who knows me, I love the vintage look. I do like that. And it's vintage weekend next weekend, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be cool.
Perfect.
You have here your antique copper coloured brass seed beads. Now for anybody who wants to add just a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more texture, richness, you know, something a little bit different, these are so versatile. And I haven't seen this, and I've been off on maternity, but the nice thing about being on maternity while I've been feeding and things like that, I've had the company of Jewellery Maker on in the background. I haven't seen these. I haven't seen these for a very long time. Now you're getting 700 pieces in a tube. Yep, approximately 700 pieces in a tube, and that's $9.95. Such a versatile opportunity. I mean, let you just see. You can see the nice size of the internal drill hole. Really important to know, the small beads, often people go, oh, I can't work with those, they're too small, the drill holes I'll not be able to see. This is Jewellery Maker. We work with jewellery makers to ensure what you need is what you get. Drill holes, we know, size of the set, so important.
I mean, these, I love these beads. By the way, John, I need the antique bronze ones, please.
I know, because you haven't seen them for ages.
No. And again, I like doing 3-tone. But you can kumihimo with them. They're great for putting your cords through. Like you say, they've got a very generous hole. They're great for working with wires. So if you're doing wire wrapping, you can add some focal, but little touches. You only need 3 or 4 on a piece, and it really lifts your piece.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing for using with that. You can macrame with them. You can use them as spacers. They're brilliant. You can bead weave with them. They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love the little beads we have.
Available for you while stocks last. I will need to give you a warning though, it's only while stocks last that I can give you the deal, and already half the stock's gone, $9.95. So let's see where we are with this this knitting. Now I do knit. I did knit. I need you to show me how to first of all lock on or latch on or cast on. Latch on? No, that's babies, isn't it?
Let's not latch on.
Yes. Not on telly anyway.
Right, there are numerous ways. So I'll do it my way. Other people cast on different ways. So first of all, I'm going to start with a simple, just a simple slip knot. Then we're going to pop a needle through. Now for the smaller petals, I cast on 16 stitches.
Yeah.
The patterns are almost identical. For the bigger one, I cast on 20 or 24. I can't remember now from the pattern.
Okay.
But we work them the same. So.
And those patterns are going to be available on Facebook.
Then I'm going to put my needle through the hole.
Yes.
Wrap it round the bottom one.
Yeah.
And pull it through so that you're catching that bottom thread. And then we're going to pop that back on our needle. Yeah. And then we're going to go between the 2 stitches, through the gap there, back round, and pull it through. Now, you may notice I'm wrapping it round my hand. That's for tensioning. So I've wrapped it round my little finger, and you'll see me do that quite a bit, and that automatically acts as a tension bar for your knitting. You can just do it like that, but you'll find when you're starting, people say, oh, my tension's, you know, it's all, I get big stitches and little stitches, and it's usually because of that. So if you pop it round, you're not clamping it tight, you're still holding it quite loosely, but that gives you your tension.
You're going in the gap.
So
that's where I always used to go wrong, you see.
I'm going in the gap. If I loosen that a bit, I can show you. Hang on, let me pull that through. So
In the gap.
You can see there's a gap between the stitches.
Yep.
Yeah? So you're going between the gap,
wrap round,
pull it through.
Yeah, catch it
And up. And pop it on the end. So if I do it there before we've gone down, you'll see it more clearly. Yeah? So
got it.
You've got that gap.
Yeah.
Like I say, don't write to me and say, oh, that's not how we granded it. There are numerous different ways of casting on. They all work. This is my way. So we want to cast on. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 8. It'll make a smaller petal, but you'll still get the effect. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we've now cast on. Like I say, you'll get the actual number of stitches. So we're now going to do what's called stocking stitch.
Okay.
So that's 1 row plain, 1 row purl. So a plain stitch. Our first row, we're going to go from the front, we're going to go through the last loop, take our wire around the back, and again, pull it through.
Yeah.
But this time, instead of popping it on the end, we're going to slide the original stitch off and put it on the other needle.
Yes.
So we're going to go into the loop, wrap it round, pull it through, pop the other stitch off.
Yeah. In.
Round, pull it through.
Over.
Yeah?
Yeah. In.
And this is called a plain stitch.
Okay. So when somebody says,
knit.
I'm going to knit,
yeah.
this is a classic knit, isn't it?
If they say do a knit stitch or a plain stitch, this is what you're doing.
Okay.
So it goes in the front, wrap it round, pull it through. In the front, wrap it round, pull it through. And if you, because of the way I've got the mesh in this case, my finger is the one that guides it round. Okay, so that's our first row.
Yeah.
That's our plain row, and you can see it down there.
Oh, so pretty.
Yeah. Now, we're going to do a purl row. So stocking stitch is 1 row plain, 1 row purl, and it's what your stockings are made of. It's what your socks are made of. If you ever got a knit that's smooth, it's a stocking stitch.
Okay.
And on the back, you'll have all the ridges, for want of a better word. Okay. So if I turn that round, you can see it's sort of ridged where they've...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit more of a bulk.
Yeah. So a purl stitch will give you that ridge.
Yeah.
So for a purl, instead of going that way through,
you're going to go dropping in.
We're going to come so the needles cross.
It's all coming back to me, Alison. It's all coming back.
So we've wrapped it round, pop it through, but this time you've gone underneath the needle, and then you're going to slide your stitch off.
Yeah.
So then you're going to go through, round, off, which means we're keeping that ridge on this side. So all the ridges are on the same side and the smooth bits all on the same side. So if we finish that row, now for the dark purple ones with the 1 mil, I did 6 rows, well, 3 rows of stocking stitch, that's 3 rows of knit,
3 rows
and
of
3
purl.
rows of pearls, alternating knit and purl. So I'll do another couple of rows to catch up while you... Oh, that gets me going.
Well, the interesting thing is that the colours that I'm about to show you are really going to tick so many boxes. I'm going to line them up like that. Mags, how does that work? Maggie, my director, how does that work? Yay! That's a gorgeous colour palette, isn't it?
You get all
yes. All of those, you're going to get your 10 different colours. Now, these are approximately 2mm, and they are your gorgeous nylon cords. Now, all I can say is that for anybody... Pardon? No! Have you seen the price?
No! John!
Oh, that's good. This would be perfect for the knitting.
Absolutely stonking.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Knitted jewellery is so coming in. It's so rare.
It's fabric, isn't it? It's textiles.
Yeah.
It's never been out of fashion, really. It's just that different designers are playing with it in different ways to create different aesthetics. And this is just gorgeous. Could you imagine mixing? Oh, look, I've got to say these are already gone. The computer can't even keep up with the quantity allocation. I mean, really, our computer just cannot keep up with you today. Huge congratulations there. Massive congratulations if you were successful. Well done. If you weren't, I'm sorry. It's just the way that the day's going. It is fast and furious. Now, Alison's still knitting.
Go on.
So we'll go straight on to... Okay, let's do...
Oh, that's a nice colour, isn't it?
Amazonite. But the high grade quality of natural Amazonite. Really? Now you might find Amazonite elsewhere and it would be dyed this colour. Right? This is not dyed, not for us.
I don't think I've ever seen it that colour.
It's totally natural Amazonite colour.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't it?
That's stunning.
Isn't it just outstandingly glorious? The colour is indescribably vivid. Intensely exciting. I mean, energizing is the way I would describe it. You will have seen Amazonite before with us, but I'm pretty sure you will never have seen this colour, and certainly not at this price tag. We are going to offer you a little bit of a special treat here. It's top quality Amazonite in one of the most unique qualities, 6mm.
Perfect.
For $9.95. Against the colour of the skin, against gold. I mean, of course, let's not forget, you've got that gorgeous gold, exactly. I mean, you've got so much to work with there just from that one strand. In terms of sometimes you just need that little kick, don't you? That boost, that's something that gets you started. This Amazonite is going to be the thing that's going to totally connect to you. It's something special, and it is a $9.95 price tag. Half stock allocated already. The way this day is going, I promise you, if you snooze, I'm really sorry, you will lose, and I don't want that to be the case. You know that from me. I don't want you to lose. $9.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations if you are successful on that. It's top grade from my eye to colour, naturally coloured like that. Now, we've done our stitch.
So we've done our stitch. So I just want to see if you can, I don't know whether it'll pick it up. So you've got your smooth side, that side, and then you can see the ridges this side. And that's your stocking stitch. So
one side smooth, one side is ridged.
Now you could use your petals on either side. I've got the smooth on the inside and the ridge on the outside, just because that's the way I felt. So we're now going to reduce our stitches by knitting two together.
Okay.
So we're doing a knit.
Yep.
But instead of going in one, we're going to go through two at a time. So we're going to pop the needle between two of the stitches, through the centre of both.
Yes.
And then just knit the same. Draw it through, pass it on to the other side.
Right.
So how's the song go? When two becomes one?
Ah. Very Valentine's appropriate.
Very Valentine's. So it's going through the middle, and you just do that all the way along. Like I said, it's a very simple knitting. So if you haven't knitted before, it's a nice simple pattern to start to get a really quite interesting and unusual shape. So we've now got 4 stitches instead of the 8 we started with.
And then are you going to drop them again?
Then we're going to drop them again. So I'm going to turn it round, and this time we're going to purl.
Oh, so you still continue with your stocking stitch?
So I'm still continuing with my stitch.
The knit and the purl.
And I'm going to go again into 2 stitches at once. I shall move.
So what's knit one, purl one called then? Has that got a name for it?
It's a rib. It's a type of rib. So yeah.
There you go.
So when you've got, the band round your wrists, that's usually a knit 1, purl 1, or a knit 2, purl 2.
That's it.
And that's a rib stitch.
Got you.
So we're going
Learn
to go
something new
through
every day.
And if you alternate it, so if you knit 1, purl 1 on one row, and then purl 1, knit 1 on the other row, you get what's called a moss stitch.
The what? The moss.
A moss stitch.
Yeah.
So it looks sort of bubbly like moss.
I was doing well with my knit 1, purl 1. I mean, I was as far as I thought, to be honest, I thought I'd done pretty well then.
So on this particular petal, we're down to 2. On those, we'll have more because we'd have had more stitches.
Yes, of course. So would we'd just keep on combining them because obviously we would start with more stitches.
Yeah.
We'd just keep combining them until we got to 2, or would we
No, sorry. So on this one, you've got 16 stitches. You do your 6 rows.
Yes.
Then you go down to 8 stitches.
Yes.
Then down to 4 stitches, and then you
we stop at 4.
Yeah.
Where you've stopped at 2.
Yeah.
Okay, let me hold that out then so we can see. Alison, what size needle are you using?
Right. Thank you. These are a number 11 or a 3mm needle. I'm old school, so the number 11s.
Okay, and that was Carrie. Thank you, Carrie, who was asking
Carrie.
the question, what needle size are you using?
And I did actually put that on the pattern. I remember to put it on the pattern.
Again,
Forgot
that's
to
on
say.
Facebook.
Yeah. So we're now going to, I'm not going to cast off because I want to draw it in. So when you cast off, you'd get a line like when you cast on. Yeah? So I don't want to cast off. And if I show you on this one, you can see it's still
You want
straight.
that,
So I just want to be able to pull that in. So I'm going to thread it through. Now, you can slip them off and try and feed it through, but I'm not sure this would feed through very easily. So if you effectively do, I'm doing a knit stitch, but instead of taking it, I'm going to take the wool all the way through.
Oh, right, okay.
And take that off. So I've now got my thread coming through the loop.
And what's that called, like a locking stitch or something like that?
No, and there is a name for it, and I can't for the life of me tell me, and my mum would be screaming at the stage.
What's
TV.
That's it.
That's
What's
the one.
What's that thing we're on? What's that thing?
She would go, it's a dinner.
On the telly.
Sorry, love. So I could then draw that in and gather it up because, as you can see with these, the cast on goes all the way around there in a semicircle, but I've drawn it in.
Yep.
And that's how you get this sort of 3D effect.
It almost starts to form like a petal just naturally, doesn't it?
It does.
And curve.
That's natural. I haven't altered that.
No.
So the only other thing I've done then is taken my cast on and using a nice darning needle, I've just threaded it along the cast on edge, not the cast on edge, the edge of the knit, down to the bottom, just so I've got rid of that, and it also just pulls that down a little bit.
Yeah.
So I want to go all the way down to the bottom. And then I'm literally going to tie these together. Now, don't scream at me, knitters. I do knit, and I wouldn't normally finish a garment like that. I'd sew them in.
Yeah.
But I want to keep those. So you can see our little one, even with the 8, has
That's
automatically
so
now
pretty.
started forming a little quilt. So you could have a lot more petals of the smaller variety.
That's so pretty.
Yeah.
And so easy, really, once you know the way to do it.
Yeah. Now wait till you see this. It's even easier. I was all ready to stitch all these together, and I was thinking, oh gosh, faff, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So I gathered them all together, and I cheated.
I like a good cheat.
Okay, so don't worry about where they're going, especially.
Apart from Monopoly.
Hold them together. Grab your piece of wire. And this is the 0.4 wire. No, the purple wire that came with the kit. Sorry, this is the one that came with the other kit.
Oh, right.
So it's
but you could use the purple.
Yeah, it was the 0.4 purple.
Yeah.
And I'm literally wrapping round and round at the very base of the flowers.
Now I like that kind of cheat.
We've now got our flower because you can now position those.
So simple.
It's so simple. Now we've got a lot of tails, and if you just trim those, that won't be very secure. So again, if you want to cheat, you can do a big overhand knot.
Yeah.
And a bit like pearl knotting, you don't want it to knot there, you want it to
right down the bottom.
Slide down.
Yeah.
Right to the very bottom, and then trim. And that will not go anywhere. And then you can attach that. I put threaded this through, one of these through, and caught one of the pearls.
Gorgeous.
For a centre, and then just use these wires to attach it to the Viking knit. The other one, which we did with more stitches, so
yes.
We've got a bigger space, I pulled in and I curled it around. Now you don't, because there's only 2 wires, I didn't have to wrap round and round and round. So I literally just, like I did with the petals, just tied them in a knot.
Makes like a buttercup, doesn't it? Like a closed cup.
Yeah,
shape.
yeah. And again, if you wanted it, you could do it almost water lily style.
Yes, open it up. Yeah.
So, you know, you can, because this is wire itself, so it will hold form. And
that's right, because you're not knitting with wool. You're not knitting with something that's incredibly fluid. You're actually using something that's a little bit more rigid, aren't you?
And then a little bit of wire and one of the pearls in the centre, and you've got your 2 types of flowers in. And you could build those up. You could decorate a hat band with them. You know, you could make a little posy with them. So it's just another way to use your mesh that's a little bit different.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm already inspired with the beautiful springtime designs with the flowers. But we need a springtime gemstone to go with it.
We do.
And there's one very special one that I know you're thinking of, and I've got to star by with it. Wow. 130 carats of natural springtime emerald. Yes, emerald in a 79 centimetre strand. I mean, most people would be very, very happy with the classic 18 centimetre. Yeah? 18, 19, 20. I mean, if you bordered on 20 centimetres of emerald, you would be pretty thrilled with yourself, wouldn't you? But no, not today. And yes, the word is clearance. Yes, the word is top quality opportunity when it comes to emerald, because of course we are looking at gemstones of true distinction. You know, this is not just a semi-precious gemstone. In the jewelry industry right now, there really is only 4 classified true precious gemstones. You know, I think there's a couple that are being creeped in, you know, being pushed in. There's a few that are being suggested, but actually if you go to the very crux of it, there are really only 4 true precious gemstones. And this is one of them, emerald, the distinction of luxury at springtime. And of course, spring really is just around the corner, and we are about to spring into action with this deal. 79 centimetres. And I tell you what, if I was offering you, which is normal, let me just do, hang on a minute, let me do a quick measurement. 18 centimetres. That's the average, right? There's 18 centimetres. Now that, at £20, I think you'll agree with me that that is a sensational opportunity. If I was offering you 18 centimetres, that's where I would be stopping. However, from there, I feel like a magician. 1, 2, 4 times that.
Wow.
For 90. We're not even stopping at 1995.
Oh,
we're not even stopping at 1995. You're going to have to be so quick. I thought that was it. I thought you were going to pay. Oh!
John, I need it in my life.
Oh my goodness me, that's $14.95 for a 79 centimetre. Now, if that was an 18 centimetre strand, does that not work out at something like less than £3.50? Something crazy like that. It's £3. No, it's got to be more than £3.50. It's £3.70 something. Yeah, it's got to be £3.70, 73, 74, something like that, is it? Oh my goodness me.
Not just
oh my goodness me. If you were buying an emerald strand at the classic 18 centimetres, right, and I said to you £3.70, Phil's just said 73, right, I knew it would have to be around that price tag. If you were talking about an emerald strand for £3.70, you'd think that I'd gone loop-de-loop. You'd honestly think that something was going crazy. There is There is no way. I mean, honestly, there is no way that I would be able to justify doing one of the most precious gemstones. And let's remind ourselves, the word precious is bandied around by a lot of other jewelers and a lot of other, when they're not really precious gemstones, right? There are only 4 true precious gemstones. Tanzanite is on the cusp of being graded as precious, but it's still not there. 4: rubies, diamonds, sapphires and emerald. That's it. And we've just done that huge strand, this strand here, for $14.95. Now go figure that one. And it's totally natural, just to be clear, 100% natural.
If you like your square wire and you like your they call christening style bracelets, perfect for channel setting. It's a beautiful size to use.
Glorious.
Absolutely amazing price.
It's an outstanding arrangement of colour grades as well, isn't it? From the softer tones to the brighter tones to the deep tones to the rich tones. Yeah. There is so much unique. And let's not forget, see, there'll be a lot of people watching going, but you see, you know, look at the different colours. Look at the different, what am I going to do? But that's nature. Right? Yeah. You do not walk to a forest and say, there's only one green for me and it's that leaf there. That doesn't happen. In nature, think of a forest. In fact, think of one tree. Forget the forest, take one tree. That one tree is full of different shades of colour. The greens are light, they're dark, they're rich, they're bright. There is so much unique quality in one tree. That's the point of Mother Nature. She never gives you that uniformity. She wants you to be aesthetically stimulated by light and shade, by richness and softness. That's what you've got in a full strand. 79 centimetres. Man, that's brilliant. I love it. Congratulations if you got it. 0800 644 655. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I have, how many in baskets? 50.
I've got no chance then, have I?
50 in baskets. Now, if you are one of those 50 people, can I just say, you are dicing. You really are dicing with the reality of not getting this deal. And please, and I know I've said it 3 or 4 times, please don't come to me in a couple of days' time and say, Vix, can you do a deal like that again? And I said, no. I'm sorry, I won't be able to do it, right? So with that in reality, with that absolute honesty, and I'm giving you everything I know, which is not a lot, granted, but I'm giving you everything I know right now, I don't think that a deal like that's going to come along very often, so please make the most of it. Basket buyers, please check out. Check it out. Right then.
Uh-oh.
We're back over to you, lady.
Are you?
Right. I will. I've been told, as I'm walking past, watch this, look at this, seamless professionalism. I've only been back for 2.5 hours, but watch this, seamless professionalism. As I walk, I'm going to glide even. As I glide, I'm going to pick up another tool.
Oh.
Did you see that?
I did. That was amazing.
Wasn't it?
Incredible.
I know. I didn't know I could do that last night when I went to bed panicking.
Oh, bless you.
I was proper panicking. I got up when obviously Frankie was a little bit disturbed. She's teething. And, I know you say the word teething to mums and dads across the country and they all go, oh, poor girl. Right? So you've got what? You've got a puppy that's teething. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
They still cry a lot.
It's a Rottweiler. Oh, Fedus. And so when I was feeding her, and when I was obviously tending to her needs, every time I went to bed and I wanted to go back to sleep, I couldn't go back to sleep because all I kept on thinking was, oh my goodness me, I'm going to be back on telly tomorrow. Oh my goodness me, I'm going to have to talk for 4 hours and make sense without like a baby going at anything I say. I mean, my baby just smiles at everything. It's brilliant. But I was thinking I can't make sense for 4 hours, surely.
Is Frankie going to be watching?
I think so, and she's just learnt to wave. I mean, only just the past 2 days.
Hi,
if you do
Frankie.
this, she waves it. Hiya! Hiya! Okay.
Who's that mad woman next to me, Mum?
As long as you're smiling, she's happy. She's like, right. Is the price meant to be $6.95? Is that for an essential tool? These are your veil making pliers. They're £6.95. Now we talk about them being professional tools.
Yeah.
Right, and I think for a lot of people, when you say professional tools, you don't expect £6.95. I mean, if you go to your local hobby and crafting shops, then the likelihood is £6.95 would buy you maybe a handle. It wouldn't be buying you the whole bale plier, that's for sure.
I was going to say, you're talking at least 3 times that.
But for £6.95, we're offering you a professional tool. You know, I hope you were. You know, you let me say this, Alison. You are a professional in your trade. You are incredibly talented at what you do. But actually, you also need tools that then give you the capabilities to be as good as you are.
Yeah, and you need the tool. I'll find stuff if I'm stuck. You know, invention. I'll use all sorts. However, if you've got the tool for the job, it makes it quicker, it makes your finish better, and it makes your life easier.
We like an easy life now, don't we?
You know, like I say, if I'm on the boat and I haven't fetched all my tools with me, I'll find something usually. However, I normally take a load of tools with me. It's a shame the boat doesn't do that.
It's not listing to one side.
I mean, this is my little travelling toolkit, and I've got the big, we do a big version of that, which is about that big.
Yes, we do, that's right.
And that's full of tools, and I'm still overflow. And I haven't got that version with me, but I have got other versions of that.
Versions of bale making pies.
Same, our tools. This is just a slightly different version of it because I needed a different shape while I was using it, because I can only put so much in there.
And within this combination that you're getting here, so this is your 6 mil and your 8.5 mil. I mean, this is for me, in terms of if you ask me what a bale size needs to be, these are your classics, aren't they? In terms of your size jewellery that you're probably more likely to create, especially if you're getting started. You know, if you're just getting into wire work, if you're getting into creating jewellery that's very much about you starting and finishing every part of it, this is a real important aspect, isn't it, of size?
Absolutely. Can I borrow them?
Absolutely, please do.
So, for a very simple bale, the thing I like about these compared to the others is you get this length, so you can play with it. So, for using your flat wire, they're great because I can actually coil my flat wire around these, whereas I couldn't with the others.
No.
So I could actually make a bale with these.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, whereas I couldn't with the others because I wouldn't be able to get that length.
Yeah.
If I do it with the wire, I'm almost using it as a gizmo. But you can use that again. You wouldn't have the length to do that with the others.
No.
Don't get me wrong. I love all my pliers. I'm a tool addict because I do believe if you've got something that's professional, makes your life easier, why not get it? You're going to get your money back, especially at that price.
Well, my dad is an engineer, and actually we all take the mickey out of him with the size of his garage and how many tools he has in this garage. I mean, honestly, any need. But actually, the answer is every need. Because if I go to my dad and say, I need X, Y, and Z doing, he's got the tool that does the job properly. It's not a botched job or it's not a makeshift job. And actually, when you're making jewellery, right, if you're making jewellery for yourself or for somebody else, even if it's just as a gift and you're not charging, it's got to be professional. It's got to be finished in the right way because actually, that's your creation. And I think if you're using the right tools, you're doing the right job.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, look at that. That's a nice, pretty little bale, but simple. Now, if you put one of those droppers, one of the big drops we had earlier, below there, and just wrap off your wires, you've got a really nice feature of your bale.
Yeah, lovely.
It's taken you minutes. Well, not even minutes, seconds.
No, yeah, exactly.
Seconds. These are so... And do you know what I love about these? The spring. The spring makes the... Hang on. There you go. The spring. You can see it now.
Yeah.
It makes such a difference because that makes those so easy to use.
Yeah.
beautifully made. I do love the pliers we have.
That's all I'm going to say. And if you do want to join us, you know the numbers at the bottom of the screen. 0800 644 655. As I was practicing, 0800 644 655. And you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com.
Love
I was practicing so many things that you wouldn't even know that I would need to practice. People are going, 30-day money back guarantee, don't forget a 30 minute, because you just needed to remember. 30 days, by the way, means that you have from start to finish 30 days to make your decision. Get these home and they're not right for you, make your decision, you send them back in when it goes back into your account, no questions asked. Right, what else are you going to show us,
well, okay, let's play with a bit of this.
Yeah.
So this is the wider mesh.
This is the thicker wire mesh, yeah?
So this is a 6mm mesh.
It's not as thick as it gets, because we do thicker, don't we?
We do up to, I think it's about 15 or 18mm. Yeah. I made my bouquet with the thicker wires.
Oh, did you?
Really big flowers in this bouquet.
Oh, gorgeous.
Over there, we've got a little posy that I'd made, a little bouquet, and that's using the jig with this wire. And what you can do... Oh, thank you, Wes. It's hidden on the top shelf.
There.
And you can pull, so you'd use a 0.6 wire or a 0.8. Thank you. So these are with the 0.6 mil, and you wouldn't think you'd get that width with them. So most of these flowers are with this width of wire, and what you do is you loop them round and then you tease the wire out.
But you've used it in a different way here as well, haven't you? To create almost like a frill-like design.
Yeah, I want it to be a little bit more organic, because like I said, I've played with the jig. I adore the jig. I'm a convert to the jig. I love it, and I love it because it's for all ages. Mm-hmm. But I wanted to do something different this time, so we've knitted some flowers. So then I thought, well, I wanted to do a heart, my nod to the fact that it is Valentine's. So I did this tight Viking knit and put it on the memory wire. So I cut the memory wire. What's the important thing you got to remember about memory wire?
Use memory wire pliers. Back of the net.
Great. See? It's all come back.
Oh, please.
Get your memory wire pliers. Do not be tempted to cut them with ordinary pliers. Don't use your flush cutters. You will be sorry. I had a pair of my Beadalon, and not only did I use them once by accident, but I had 3 perfect round holes going up the middle.
Because the memory wire is designed to hold its memory, and therefore is stronger than any other. So if you use your pliers, you're likely going to damage them.
That's great if you want to donate a pair to your husband, like I did. I said, oh, you want some flush cutters? Here, babe, have those.
Thank you, darling.
Sorry, darling.
So kind.
I am so sick.
So we're doing a heart.
So yeah, I Viking knitted the heart. Now I can show you, but I haven't got my Lazy Daisy with me.
So we did the heart. You did the heart in the classic Lazy Daisy.
Classic Lazy Daisy. I have got my Lazy Daisy. I used the small one for the heart, and I did it double.
Yeah.
I used the bigger. I'll tell you in a minute. The bigger Lazy Daisy for the loose one, and I did. Both of them were 6 loops. So when you've got your daisy on the top, you make 6 loops to start with, and then those are what you knit down.
Got you.
Yeah?
Yep.
So that one's quite a loose one. That was with our fatter Lazy Daisy. The other one was the same. Now, I did it a double. I do my double slightly different to most people. Most people use 2 strands when they're doing it double. I don't. I'll do a row, and then I'll do a second row, and my third row, I'll miss the one above it and go above that. So
you lock it on almost.
Yeah, I'm locking it. I'm missing one and going above.
Yeah.
And that gives you the most incredibly tight design when you pull it tight. Mm-hmm. It's almost like you know the snake chains you get.
Yes.
The sterling silver chains. It gives you that sort of feel. And if you pull it even tighter, then it gives you this rigid, beautiful mass of wire that you can structure and shape. So that's what I did with that, to give you that nice solid colour of purple, because I love that purple wire. So then I thought about, well, how am I going to hang it? Do I put some chain through it? But I thought, well, do you know what? I'm going to do a choker with it, because this is so nice. You can just pull it out, and this is also works so well for bracelets. So if you just start teasing it, and it's as simple as this, you're literally going to tease it open, and you can see it's already starting to curl. So you get, if I pull that out, you get this sort of shape. It doesn't pull out flat. So you're just randomly, gently teasing it out. Now I say gently, don't go yanking because you will rip it.
Mm-hmm.
You do have to be a little bit mindful that it is very fine wire, and if you just take, you can see I've got sort of a thick edge around mine, almost like an outline on it, because I'm not going right to the very last one, and I'm just literally just pulling it apart. And you can do it diagonally, you can make it random. You don't want to do it evenly because it would be very difficult to get it even.
Mm-hmm.
So a bit like when we did the bird, don't try and be symmetrical, because if you get it wrong, it will show. So if you try and do this evenly, it will stand out a mile if you get it wrong.
It's not necessary really though, is it?
No, you want an organic feel to it. It's such a lovely thing. And if you don't like it, you pull it back into shape. I mean, they've all seen how to do that. Now, so I went down so far, and then I popped the heart on top. But I needed, you can't just attach a chain to that and drop the heart on it, because as you know, it'll just pull straight out.
Yeah.
So, and I had the beautiful purple wire. So what I did was I did a triple strand of the wire, because the 0.4, it would hold, but it would just be a little bit of a puny little line in the middle of it. So let me pull out. And this is where you can be creative with just having 1 gauge of wire. So you can be structural, you can make something like a Viking knit to do a nice necklace with, or you can wrap it, which I did in the first kit as well, not wrap it, just strand it together.
Yes.
And I made just a choker just by doing 3 strands of that, and then you've actually got quite a strong choker.
Yes, you've got a thicker gauge of wire by wrapping it into 3.
Even without twisting it, that's got more tensile strength than just 1 strand on its own. If you use the where are they? Sorry. In here, I've got some. In here, I have some bags. In the bags, I have findings. There we go. Would you mind being an able assistant and finding me the, you know, the fold over ends? Do you know what I mean? Don't say we haven't got any in there, have we?
Ribbon end clasps.
Ribbon. That's the word. See, she's still got it. I haven't got. Okay.
No, you don't have any in there.
I don't have any in there.
That's okay. Do you want to show it on here?
There you go.
Do you want to do it on here?
Yeah.
Show it?
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
So what I did was I took these strands and I took the end like that. Just squidged that around a bit. Pop that in my ribbon end, which I've now found. Thank you. I love the ribbon ends. They're great for all sorts of things. Okay, so just pop that in your ribbon end. Okay. Now, you want to fold. I tend to fold from the bottom upwards because I don't want anything to squidge out. And I'm not going to be able to do this on live TV, am I? Oh, there we go.
And when you're applying that, you just squeeze it, and then you're using the rest of the wire almost as like a vine for the pearls.
Yeah. So there we go. You've squidged that shut. That now, obviously, trim your ends, because that now is as strong as houses. If you squidge that tight enough, give it a good old squidge. None of that is coming out.
Yeah.
Okay. So I laid that along, threaded some of the pearls on the 0.4, and just randomly put them on. So I'd have a pearl, wrap the other piece of 0.4 around it, thread it through the back, thread it back through so that it's attached to the back. That's attached to that. Wrap it around a bit more, put a pearl on, and randomly went along until I got to the bottom, and then finished off the 2 ends the same.
It's perfect.
So,
and the thing is that when we've got those darker colours from the pearls, and obviously we've obviously had some gorgeous gemstones so far that could enhance, but there's one gemstone we haven't had.
Oh, go on.
Let's find out what it is. We have got.
Oh, go on.
A very special treat. And I do mean a very special treat.
Uh-oh.
It's a star buy. There are very few gemstones that come from just one place in the world. There are very few gemstones that cannot be found in any other place than in one place in the world. In fact, because of the way that the world formed and has continued to form and split, you'll often find that, say, gemstones that you found in Africa will also be found in Madagascar, and then will be found from Madagascar. You might find them actually in Sri Lanka, because that's how the planet has formed. You know, it's splitting and moving all the time. There are not many gemstones that could be found in just one place in one part of the world, and this is one of them. This gemstone is from Russia. There's only one place in Russia it can be from. There is only one forming mine that we know of to date that can offer this gemstone to you, which already makes it very noteworthy, because there's probably only a handful of gemstones that really truly have that identity of a one source location. Tanzanite being one of them, obviously. When we say and introduce to you charoite, most people I know would say, what's that? That's how rare this gemstone is. That's how. Now you take the words of Tanzanite, and probably quite a lot of people have heard of Tanzanite these days. But I have to say to you, in terms of rarity and synonymous with one source locations, Tanzanite and charoite are of equal, absolute equal authority. You have a collector's offer here. This is a huge 260 carats of charoite. What makes this so special is that in its natural form, it has one of the most unique swirling patterns that cannot be found in many gemstones. In fact, when we think about the malachite that we saw earlier on, take a look at this malachite, standardly banded. You see? That's how gemstones standardly form. Well, if you think about, of course, the compression of the Earth's crust and how you get those ridges in the gemstones, that makes sense. Charoite is a totally unique gemstone because it forms in swirls. It actually forms because of the way that the mass around it snaps and breaks in such a way that the gemstone is moving as it forms. Wow. And as it's moving, the pattern of the ridging becomes more of a swirl than a band. And that is so unique to this gemstone. There are hardly any gemstones on the planet that come with this grade of movement and patterning, swirling form. This is special. This is from one place. You know how we all prize Tanzanite because of its one source location. Well, this gemstone stands just alongside it as a treasure for our collectors, and your chance to get it, and only today can I guarantee this price tag, $27.95. No. Every single one of these gemstones is unique. Every single one is special. And of course, you know, actually Phil, my producer, has just reminded us, for 25 pence you can add your authenticity card, and that is a really important thing to have with a gemstone like this, because a lot of people will need to see the authenticity to know that you've actually got the rarity of it. Make that proof your own for 25p that you've got charoite in your collection. A bit like with Tanzanite, but actually probably even more so you need the authenticity card, because a lot of people won't have even heard of charoite because it has got that rarity about it. You're not going to walk into your local jeweller shop and they're going to have a display of charoite. They may have tanzanite these days, but I can pretty much guarantee they won't have charoite. And if they do, then it's come from the same place as we're offering you here. Russia is the only place. In fact, it's the River Char that it's located from, where it derives its name. And you've got here one heck of an offer, one audacious opportunity to own the only strand that I've seen under £30 that sits at this size. This is the only time that I've personally seen £30 or less for this size 10mm charoite in your plain rounds. Huge congratulations if you're tuning in today. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Alternatively, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I've got less than a dozen left now, less than a dozen to confirm on this. I've got 25 people who haven't allocated themselves on the baskets. If you haven't checked out, you don't own it until you check it out. Right, what you've got to remind yourself is that if you don't check out, then you have to be prepared to lose out. And I don't want you to lose out on this deal and then come back to me and say, Vix, can I have some of that charoite for $27.95? The answer is sorry, I can't confirm, and I certainly wouldn't guarantee. Massive congratulations if you have got that. More clearance coming up after the break. I'm talking about the potential of you saving over £400 in this next hour if you buy everything. Keep watching, don't go anywhere.
Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Flapjack. Just needed to say that. There's nothing like a little bit of flapjack to give you a bit of a boost on a Sunday afternoon.
No.
Oh, like
Nice.
a bit of flapjack. Moving on. Hello! Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki. For those of you who have not met me before, part of the presenting team here at Jewellery Maker, back from maternity leave. Oh, look, talking of flapjack, on the table. We'll just put that there. We have for you not flapjack, but actually lots more sweet treats in store for you for the next hour. Hold on to your hats. I know that you're watching and I know that you are ready to get yourself some more treats. This is mega clearance. This is cranking it up to another level of opportunity. In this next 55 minutes, I am going to turn into that fish that doesn't actually need to come up for air, for breathing, but can just keep talking for not that the fish talks, but you know what I mean. We're going to go for it. Let's get started. Where are we going to start with, Phil? Right, let's do. Phil's just said, let's just go, go, go. Ready for it? Ooh, I think so. The beauty of these. Bordering on seed beads. Bordering, but not quite. Perfect for the likes of Kumihimo. If you want to do your thread in Kumihimo, where you want to get those gorgeous qualities against the neckline of a running gemstone, this would be perfect for you. You've got here clearance all the way through until 5 o'clock. Thanks so much for joining me today. Hoping that you've had a good Valentine's for all the right reasons. I know that we have just gone to town with the deals. If you've just tuned in and you're wondering what I'm talking about, that's what I'm talking about. $5.95 for 3 strands. The beautiful serene-like blues, perfect for those of you who are trying to match alongside obviously the likes of your rose quartz to capture those colours of the season. The year of rose quartz and serenity, as it's called, which is these beautiful pastel shades of blue. Ideal. Oh my life, every time I look at my screen I see more people jumping on the lines and joining us on the web. Go, go, go. First come, first served. Already gone. We're straight to... Oh. Now, it would be really interesting if we could all have reply conversations with each other. Because everybody's sitting at home right now. I'm going to ask you to take a look at this strand and tell me what colour. I just want you to give me one. What colour do you see first? Ready? Go. Red?
Green.
Green? See, I see russet. And that's the thing about this strand. I think every single person will see a different colour from this strand because there's so many different shades of colour. It's going to be one of those strands that as you look at it, you'll see more and more dynamic. Something different will stimulate you from each time you look at it. You've got 3 strands of your octagons of jasper. What?
Wow.
Well, you wouldn't normally get 1 strand for $5.95, let alone 3 strands for this price tag. These are really crazy low, less than £2 a strand. Genuine jasper. This is not synthetic, it's not replica, it's not mass produced. It's genuine gemstone jasper for $5.95, and you've got it as fast as you can get it. Less than £2. I mean, coming up at obviously... We're into half term now. I mean, this is the kind of gemstone pricing that you could just hand over a full strand of to the kids and say, play.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a dream at that price. It's the sort you could take that and you could colour grade it and come up with an amazing graduated piece as well. I love jasper.
I mean, every single time that you see a clearance price come in, it is just a case of making the most of it while we have it. First come, first served. In all honesty, we can't keep up with the demand that we've got at the moment, so we're moving as fast as we can. The graphics are actually what's slowing us down because the graphics can't keep up with everybody picking up the phones. I mean, we've got buyers in Norfolk, Tyne and Wear, Aberdeenshire, Cambridgeshire, Sussex, Yorkshire, Leicestershire, County Down, West Yorkshire, Kent. If you do see something that you want, as soon as you see it, right, don't wait for the price to drop. Just trust us. I think even if you've seen the last 5 minutes, you know our intention in clearance is not just words, it's action. Oh yes, action speaks. Action speak. Is that say clear acne?
It does.
That says clear acne, doesn't it? Now, that is not a claim for these gemstones. We are not suggesting that these... It is just a spelling glitch. I do beg your pardon. Well then, $7.95 is all you pay. Oh, I was about to say lovely shade of colour, but you already know that because you've already bought it. On and gone. Now, this doesn't say clear acne again, does it? Does it really? How many times is that going to happen? Oh, several more times, apparently. We've got more to look forward to with the clear acne. Excellent news. We're bringing you 330 carats of your fancy jasper. Richness of colour from jasper, that's what I always think. And because it's more of a matte quality, when you've even got the high polished finish, the two combine really well together, don't they?
You get that sort of satiny finish rather than that bright reflective shine, don't you? I adore jasper. It's a bit like mookaite. You get all the colours in it.
Perfect.
Just
you know, mookaite is a type of jasper. Yeah. But it's from a one source location, so it then becomes very different in terms of its aesthetics. And it's actually, in terms of when you look at jasper, jasper